Yo, how's it going, everyone? We are back, continuing on with the World Tournament weekend event. We've got the 29 minutes that rolled over from yesterday added onto the timer here. So yeah, we're gonna get underway. I finished last night. We were in the top like 800-ish, I want to say. Dropped down to about 1400 now, but obviously what with, you know, not really having played it all day, it's not too bad. I think the person who was in who was number 2 local yesterday was obviously just behind me, so obviously they have overtaken like while I've not been playing. We'll see how far ahead they actually are. We'll go ahead and check it here in a minute. Some tryhard went crazy last night and took number 1 in my local. Good thing I can grind more today. Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? I've got plenty of time now because we're starting up now. If we end up getting hitting all the goals and all that stuff, we're going to be streaming for another 8 hours again today. So we will hopefully be able to catch back up fairly quickly. Yeah, I put up a video about the new World Tournament team. I need to make a... I never actually got the link. I need to make a like we are live tweet. I got number 1 local. I've been going back and looking at it like a paranoid king, suspecting his son of patricide. That's a great analogy. Okay. Live now. Of course, I closed it before I copied the title of the stream. Okay. Alright. It says, well, ranked 10th globally. Yeah, Bob the Cat, how's it going? Welcome back. Having fun not playing this World Tournament. Are you actually not doing... Are you not getting any progress, or did you say... I can't remember if you said it's like somebody else playing it on your account. Actually, you know, I meant to say the other day, and I didn't really think about it until right now, so I guess I didn't mean to say it the other day. I didn't even think of it, but I should have thought of it. But like, yeah, I'm confused, Bringer. I know you've said it's happened like a couple of times now, but like, how do you keep losing to Vegito on the turn count when like the whole point of you, when you get to Vegito, that's when you use the like Gogeta and Vegito active skills, and then you just annihilate him in one turn. Because I killed him in one turn and I still had like damage to spare. Like Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta hadn't even attacked in slot 3 and he was already dead. There was one single World Tournament where I was top 20. Never again. The sleep deprivation almost ruined me. Yeah, fair. Yeah, because once you've done the Daima duo, that's when you're like, turn against Gogeta, you can use one of your Vegito active skills. Then when you get to Vegito, you use Vegito and Gogeta's active skills, and then you win. Oh damn, I'm 3 local now, okay. The other people in mine have like started playing again, obviously. That's right, I just have to get some repeated wins. Yeah, Kakanobre, how's it going? Yeah, we just got to get a whole bunch of wins going here to try and catch back up. Bad RNG where I can't kill Vegito. But how, like how though? Like the Vegito active skill, Gogeta active skill, like Vegito practically kills him by counters by himself. Because like that's the funniest thing is like out of all the funnily like on the winning run that I did, I would probably say that like the Vegito phase was probably the easiest, apart from like phase 1 obviously, because like yeah, Vegito basically killed him with counters by himself almost. Physical Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta didn't even get to attack in slot 3, and I still had 2 more turns after that. But yeah, it's definitely a horrible event. Hey, Dr. Pritch, how's it going? About to head out, have a fun day of World Tournamenting. I mean, how could we not? The best game mode in the game, right? Are these, there we go, I was going to say, these alerts going to start going off? There we go. So shout out to Dr. Pritch for the 5 gifted memberships. We also have 1 from Sokudo and 5 from Dark FV. W's for these guys in the chat. That's another 11. So that's 55 minutes for the timer. So if I put it up to 2, that'd be 2:16. There we go. Alright, so we got to add another 31 to that, takes that to the goal. So there'd be 24 left over. Oh yeah, I was going to say, I don't remember changing this yesterday to the randomizer versus Goku Story Red Zone, but that's because we didn't. Because we had so much, we had such a massive support bomb at the beginning, we didn't actually get to the, didn't actually get to type the other goals on the board, because we already completed them all. Sure to like the stream and subscribe. If Megan Ingen hits 30k this weekend, I'll donate 50 more subs. Yeah, we went up a couple since last night. We're at 29,942. So we are 58 subscribers away from 30,000. All those toenails, you love to see it. Once all the individual things are done here, I'll do the shout outs once the alerts stop. It folds. And yeah, shout out to B Vaz for the $5 super chat as well. Add another 5. Ningen, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Let's go ahead and do that. So we'll add that onto the timer here as well. Add another 5 onto here. There we go. All right. And so Tune in Disguise confirmed. True. Unlike Bringer, I'm actually taking it easy. Yeah, Big TX, how's it going? Over on the Twitch side. Yeah, make sure you guys hit that like button. Shout out to everybody who's here nice and early for the start of the grind. We've got some ground to remake up after yesterday. But it should be all good. Something a bit more vibrant. Yeah, so that means we've already hit the goal for the Chat Picks the World Tournament team. We'll do a similar thing to yesterday where we'll get a few wins in before we start doing any of the challenge stuff. The preliminary map thing is still annoying because enemies not like coming straight to you or anything like that. It's just frustrating. So yeah, shout out to Dr. Pritch once again for the 5 gifted memberships that went to Ripper Red, Archeotype Argent Tavis, Andrew Pruitt, Red Dragon, and Lucius. Then we had Sokodo with the gifted membership that went to Bivaz, Dark FV with the 5 memberships, to NC, George Stead, Jeff Foreman, Bubba Frog, and Papa Hat. Shout out to you, all the new members. W's for those guys in the chat. Appreciate you, boys. Thank you. Yeah, the preliminary thing is just annoying. Which do you prefer, Festival Battles or World Tournament? Neither is a valid answer. I mean, at least the World Tournament, you know if you're going to invest that 3 hours, you actually get some return. Like, you get all the missions done and you get those rewards. And you can invest 3 hours into the Festival of Battles and then die in the last phase and get nothing. So... That's true, you get a fancy wallpaper. You get a fancy title, but let's be honest, like, how often do any of you guys, when you're picking a friend from, like, the friends list, how often do you look at other people's profiles? That's what's so funny about the title, is, like, you get it, you equip it on your profile, but, like, realistically, does anybody actually ever see it? Like... Yeah, the only way Festival of Battles like gets a lot easier with new units is that the units will come out that have to stack, but they're going to have to like greatly raise attack and defense, because that's the thing. Just stacking defense isn't enough, because you still need to actually kill the boss. No, the border has a game. No Forbidden Soul. Hello, I changed my name. Yeah, I saw the comment in the Discord earlier, because it's Unyielding Rage, right? I was trying to remember yesterday who it was that made the randomizer, and I thought it was Unyielding Rage. I might be mistaken, but... Because, yeah, I remember I double-checked yesterday before we did spin the wheel, and, yeah, the last category on it is successors, so it must be up to date, right? Because no new ones have come out since then. Yes. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, World Tournament over Festival of Battles all day, every day. Yep. It's up to date on the wheel for you as well. Hey, I appreciate that, my dude. Yeah, no, it's not another name change for a jar. Well, we have had a couple more subs since we started. We're at 29,944. So we need 56. Yeah, I did the showcase for the World Tournament, Goku Black, today, and actually he's surprisingly better than I'd originally thought as well, just from reading his kit. I guess I'm in the minority here. Just want more tournaments to be entertaining. It's not. Oh yeah, no, you're definitely not in the minority in that respect. I think everybody knows it's like a boring grind fest, but it's one of those things like for the time investment, the amount of time it takes you to do one run of the Festival of Battles, you could do all the missions for the World Tournament, and the amount of rewards that you get in total. I mean, I guess if you're beating it for the first time, right, because you get 25 stones for doing the first 25 stages. But how many stones do you get in total for like the World Tournament? I can't remember. I know that because I have so much stamina, I always end up still with more stones than I started with, which is good. Yeah, enemies running away during the map stage, and then you lose because you can't catch them because the dice keep giving you like 1s and 2s, and then they just run away from you for like 5 turns and then you lose. Yeah, 50. So yeah, you get more. God, yeah, I used to remember that though. That was just horrendous. Like, enemies running away from you. You'd have to like get lucky to get a high number come up so you could actually catch them. Like, it was horrendous. Copies for characters and easier units. Yeah, you get all sorts of stuff, that's the thing. But yeah, World Tournament is boring, but that's why the World Tournament streams are fun, and why I've always done World Tournament streams even before we started doing the special events and stuff like that, because it's just less boring to grind if you're doing it like on a stream, or like obviously for, you know, people watching, if you're watching a stream, like listening to other people talking about it, like other people, you're all doing it, all grinding it together, makes it a little bit more tolerable. But yeah, it definitely is a boring mode. But yeah, like things like that would be much better. Like if your local was spent, if people in your local were actually in your local area, and then you wouldn't have to worry about like, I'm going to lose my spot while I'm asleep. Like, I mean, I guess some people still, you know, work nights and stuff, and so are up at night, even if they are in the same time zone as you. But I spent so long swimming over massive lakes because I forgot boats existed. I don't think I've actually... I did see when I was at the docks in one of those first towns that you could get on a boat, but I've not actually done it. Your stream making it a tolerable event, so I appreciate that. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the reasons why I do it as well, right? It's because people like having that place to go to. But yeah, Little Blue's still playing Assassin's Creed. I managed to play a little bit more today for like an hour before the stream, after sorting out stuff in the morning. But I probably won't get to have a proper long session on it again until Monday. But we will stream. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I should put the second channel link in the chat, as we'll stream some more on Monday. So yeah, check out my second channel. More Assassin's Creed Shadows on Monday. I was 200 replacement last night, slept for 2 hours, lost 250 points. Yeah, spots. Yeah, unfortunately that will happen, but you just gotta hope that the people who were then grinding it like in your place while you were sleeping will then not be grinding it at some point today when you are, and hopefully then you can like catch back up. But there you go, that's my first stone spent to refresh stamina, and considering we played the World Tournament for 8 hours yesterday, I did a couple of runs before the stream started, and yeah, that's the first time I've had to spend a stone to refill my stamina. Good old meat items. Oops, I didn't mean to go backwards, that's all right. Black Flag was the last one I played, but obviously like been wanting there to be a feudal Japan based one ever since the series started, like moving into the different time periods and stuff like that, and I haven't played one for ages. Like I say, I played 1, 2, a little bit of Brotherhood and Black Flag, and that's basically it. But yeah, I've been enjoying it so far. Getting the hang of it. I finally figured out how to use, we were talking about on the stream the other night, like for anyone that was there, I couldn't figure out how to use that like katana ability that I unlocked in my skill tree, only to realise that it's because the little prompt on the screen that shows you how to do it is like under where I put my face cam, so I couldn't see it. So now I know how to do it. Now I can actually use like special attacks, which makes combat slightly easier. I think it just depends on your like, because Little Blue's played all of them and enjoyed them. I think it depends on your like, if you already have an interest in like the mythology of that, like that particular setting, I feel like you would enjoy it more as well, potentially. Because yeah, I've always liked like ancient Greek stuff, so that one seems like it could be cool. It's funny, it's crazy that I never played the Viking one, really, all things considered, but it's just funny that they waited so long. Like after we had Ghost of Tsushima, which obviously is similar in a lot of ways to an Assassin's Creed game. Ghost of Tsushima came out and was like super good, and then Rise of the Ronin came out, and that was all right. And then finally Assassin's Creed were like, oh yeah, we should probably actually do a samurai setting one, because those games that came out before we did it were really popular because people wanted those kind of games in that kind of setting. And then obviously Ghost of Tsushima has like a sequel that's coming out at some point. I've forgotten what it's called now because it's Ghost of somewhere else in Japan. And it's not like a direct sequel because it's a different character, but it's the same sort of thing. But yeah, it's just kind of funny that they waited until like everybody else had already done it to then finally do the feudal Japan setting. Ghost of Yotai, that's it. Or Yotai. I forget. I'm at 90.9 million points, going to get 100 million at the end. Nice. I do love ancient Greek, Norse, Viking stuff. I mean, to be fair, I guess the gameplay is one of the criticisms, I suppose, of the series, is obviously they are... I don't know between the sequels how much stuff they did to innovate. Obviously, it's the same kind of thing every time, but I guess you know that that's what you're going in for if you're playing an Assassin's Creed game. I've always enjoyed those kind of things. Like, I feel like I've gotten worse at them over the years, though. Like a lot of the games that I've played on stream, including this now, I very often blunder in my attempts to be stealthy, whereas I used to be really good at those kind of games. Like I played the first Metal Gear, did all the stuff on that. We were talking about it on a stream the other day about the Tenchu series of games. I had like save files with like the highest ranking on every mission for those games where you had to be really stealthy. But yeah, maybe I'm too impatient nowadays, I don't know. There is the fun. I do love the funny strategy that you've been able to do this in a lot of stealth games, but like you just hide in a bush and then you press down on the D-pad to whistle and make a noise, and so the nearest guard comes over to investigate, and then you just like assassinate them and drag them into the bush, and then you just wait for the next one to come nearby, and then you do it again, and you end up with like you're hiding in this big like giant little like bush area, and you've got like 5 or 6 dead bodies like hidden in the bush because everyone just keeps coming over and getting assassinated. It's pretty funny. But yeah, I like those kind of games. I haven't played one for ages, so I thought, you know, what with it being a setting that I'm obviously interested in, and having not played one for a while, that'd be cool. All I know is AC and Ghost of Yotai got so much backlash. I haven't. I mean, most of the backlash that I've seen is just from like that subsection of people on the internet that don't like it when the main characters of their games aren't white men, which is something that I've literally never cared about. I like Odyssey. Like in Odyssey, the Persians and Spartans are in mid-war, and you can pick one or the other, but fight both during the open world. That's cool. I like the fact that they incorporate like real historical figures as well, but then they kind of like obviously change their story a little bit to make them involved in the actual main story. Like the fact that like Leonardo da Vinci was inventing gadgets for Ezio and stuff like that. Like I think that's really cool. Oh wait, it's the prelims, isn't it? He's not going to super me anyway. You know, Flash God Killer, how's it going? Would you recommend using meat in the World Tournament? I mean, I just use my meat items whenever I need to. Like, it's like, why refresh with a stone when you can use an item instead? It's like, you're either going to use the stone now and use the meat items later, or use the meat items now and the stone later. So, realistically, it doesn't make a real difference. But yeah, if you are doing like a big grind, then obviously you can use it like effectively. That's the thing, I think some people will just never be happy, because it's like, it's an Assassin's Creed game set in Japan and the main character is Japanese. But then that's not good enough for some people because it's a woman instead of a man. Like, that's the thing, as long as it doesn't have any effect on the gameplay, like, the game is what's the most important. It's like, who cares if you're playing as a man or a woman? Like, I've never really understood why that's an issue for some people. Hello, new to the game. If I only want to do the 20 in a row wins, should I do them on times 1 or keep doing them in times 30? So you can, I mean, I guess if you only want to get the wins, you can do it on the low difficulty, but there are missions for getting certain amounts of points as well. And so obviously if you do it on the low difficulty, you won't get as many points. But yeah, if you only want the wins in a row mission, then yeah, I guess you could just do that, because then you essentially have no risk of losing. But realistically, depending on the team you're running, like if you've got Piccolo Jr., I suppose if you're new to the game, potentially not. But even on the highest difficulty, like, he still one-shots the entire enemy team. Yeah, I did use a lot of meat items for the training in the clouds thing, though. That is true. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't get that Piccolo from anywhere at the moment because he's not available on a banner. The next time he comes back on a banner, you can get him with red coins or get him from, obviously, pulling him from that banner. But sometimes I don't kill LR physical Ginyu. Wow, really? I can't remember if it's someone who said, like, apparently each enemy that he hits, it does more damage. So if the enemy team has Ginyu as their leader, your Piccolo will be auto-targeting him, like, first, right? Because he always targets the first character on the rotation. If you change the target to somebody else, then he'll be hitting Ginyu second, and then apparently that means he does more damage. Like, I'll show you what I mean here, because obviously, like, Cell's the leader. I mean, I'm sure you probably get it, but for anyone who doesn't, like... So Cell's the leader, so he's in slot 1. Broly and Buhan are in slot like 2 and 3, and they're all physical. So if we put Piccolo there and select like these guys instead, and then we do this, okay, of course he crit Broly. I was going to hopefully be able to say, look, there we go, we didn't crit any of them and we killed all of the physical enemies. But yeah, also if Piccolo's in slot 2 or 3, he does more damage with his active skill. Yeah, he does more damage with each hit. So if you're attacking the physical enemy first, that's the enemy that's going to take the least damage. So if you attack somebody else first, even if they're the second one that takes the hit, they'll get hit a little bit harder. Yeah, that's the thing. Definitely make sure that Piccolo is not slot 1, and then yeah, because Broly's in slot 1. I imagine he was probably the one that was targeted as well. So on that rotation, you just switch the target to like Tech Gohan near the end, and then active. Also, with that rotation, I guess if it's the preliminary, it doesn't matter. But with that rotation, I always use the active skill of the one that's in slot 3, because he's the one that's going to get like floated off that turn anyway. Not that it really matters, but yeah, try and put him in slot 2. And then target the non-physical enemy first. This is what we don't want, though, when like the enemy can't get to us, so they just keep fighting each other. Yeah, basically, never target a physical enemy first, and use them in slot 2 or 3. Hey, Ripper Red, how's it going? Just received an email saying I've been gifted a membership. Yeah, that was... I think it was from Dr. Pritch. Let me see. I don't have the thing up here. It was either Dr. Pritch, Sokodo, or Dark FV. Shout out to those guys again. I'll just keep jumping back and forth between those bonus point things, and then letting them come to me. Takes a little bit longer, I guess, technically, but it's working okay. Should I use Dragonstones as a free-to-play? I mean, if you're free-to-play and you've got meat items, I guess you should just use them, right? You should never use stones when you don't have to. Obviously, grinding the World Tournament is difficult as a free-to-play as it is, because you have to commit so many runs, but... Would you recommend Int Broly for the festival? I mean, I used him for my winning run, but what should I be doing when meat is not an option? I mean, at that point, obviously, you don't have a choice. Like, you have to use stones to refresh your stamina if you want to. So then it's up to you, I guess, whether you think the rewards that you get from it are worth grinding the World Tournament. Because, like, let's be honest, most of the time the cards and like the easy A's and stuff are not very good. So it's like you just kind of have to decide for you and for your account, like, are the rewards worth like spending a few stones to grind for? And if they are, then go for it. Because I mean, that's the thing, there's missions every day to get a couple of wins which give you a couple of stones. So if you refresh your stamina a couple of times, you've basically been able to do that for free. Doing Festival of Battles. Yeah, the missions give you some meat items as well, so you kind of get a little bit back towards the grind by doing a couple of wins each day. In fact, what we'll do is we'll get to the point where we're going to be out of stamina, and then we'll do the... Oh no, wait, because it's not a randomizer next, is it? We'll get to the point where we've got enough stamina to do one more run. Then we'll do the Chat Picks the World Tournament team run. Best so far no items for the festival is stage 48. Nice. Yeah, 48 is where it gets to be the most annoying, right, with the Daima, Goku, and Glorio stage. Yeah, the fastest has a game. I'm at 34 mil, second in local. Number one is almost 37 mil. Okay, so they're like a few wins ahead of you. Time for my workout. Triceps and shoulder day. I'll be keeping the stream running for background entertainment. Hey, I appreciate you, God of War. Yeah, make sure you guys hit that like button. We've got just over 50 people in the stream. We get up to 50 likes here is a good starting point. Remember to subscribe to the channel if you are new. We are making our way slowly but surely to 30k. Got another one since the last time we looked, so 55 to go until we get to 30,000 subscribers on the channel. Yeah, I'm at what? Number one. I've just got number one in the local back, but I'm at like 1,300 something overall. Third local with 33 wins, second has 50, first has 245. Okay. Yeah, so you got like a proper, you got like an actual major grinder in your one. Try and stay top 5,000. Don't care to push much beyond that. Yeah, I don't have like a specific goal in mind. It would be nice to get a big enough lead in the local that I can actually finish number one and get the 2 copies of Grandpa Gohan, but 16 overall. Oof. Woke up and went from 91 to 250. Oof. Yeah, sounds about right. So it's easier to lose ranks like the higher you are as well, unfortunately. I still can't believe they actually finally did a Goku card, like Goku fusion thing. So funny. Yeah, unfortunately not. Like, because it just randomly puts you into the local grouping things. There was that time way back when I had that guy Cuckoo in my local, and he finished like 6th overall. So I wondered if that was going to be something to do with it, because that was one of the few times where I started right when the World Tournament like went live. Yeah, no, it's too bad we didn't. Yeah, I was really hoping we were going to get a Super Saiyan Hercule for like the April Fools, and instead we just got like the Super Saiyan Hercule statue, which still like a funny thing to have, but would have been better if it was the actual character. All World Tournament category units. They're not necessarily the cards. Like some of the World Tournament, like for example, the Goku Black World Tournament card isn't on the World Tournament category. It's the category is just for characters that actually fought in a World Tournament. But yeah, the local is like a completely randomized group every time. Like it has no, it's not an actual local like to where you are kind of thing. But yeah, that would suck, being 134 overall and still only being second. Stop critting. I can't kill these bosses too quickly. I want to win. Yeah, that's the other problem with the Festival of Battles thing. Like, you want all of your units to stack. You don't want them to be killing the enemy too quickly. And then at the same time, you don't want them to not be killing, and then you run out of the charge counters, like, early on. Once it gets to the point, I said this yesterday, once it gets to the point where the fights, you have 2 turns to do it, then it's just easy street right up until phase 41. Because there's no way, like, if you're not bringing a team that can kill those enemies in 2 turns, you were never going to win it anyway. I haven't heard this. This is the new LR Bardoc's active skill. I keep thinking it since I saw it the first time, but like his leg is in like a super weird angle in the like his super attack, like when the one where he's like punching them into the floor. The leg that's on like the left side of the screen looks so weird. I only just noticed it, like I think I noticed it yesterday, and now that every time I see the animation, like I can't not see it. Gresh went full time with YouTube. I'm surprised he hadn't done before, to be honest, considering how like big his channel is. Obviously, there must be a reason why. Like potentially, just really enjoyed the job that he had before. Because I mean, he moved to Japan for his job, right? So. Alright, 170 stones, itching to finish the first run of someone's on Kid Goku's banner. I mean, honestly, I think as cool as a unit as he is, I think Kid Goku should be an easy skip for most people. Phase 25, 25 more phases to go. Well, yeah, now you're at the easy part. So this is where you can now start, like, getting them stacks. Nice, gone up by quite a few now. We're almost at the point where we're only 50 subs away. 51 we need. Yeah, I thought that would probably help because I posted it in our group chat thing, and a couple of the guys in there, including Truth, have retweeted it. Someone commented saying 30k sub Ningen and full-time Goresh will heal Dokkan on Twitter. But yeah, you got this, Bringer. Remember, we're here as well, so I'm going to be live this whole time, obviously. If you need any thoughts, any advice, any double checking your thinking, don't hesitate to ask in the chat. Post screenshots in the members area. Hey, shout out to SCMD for becoming a channel member. Welcome to the Ningen Club. I think it's a rejoin from a previous membership. So you got the gold badge. Let's go. So we can add another 2 minutes onto the timer. Another 2 minutes on another 2 onto here. Oh, is it Tyart? Just came from Truth Tweet. Good luck, brother. I hope you get to 30k. Hey, I appreciate you. Yeah, we are at 29,951 now, so 49 to go. We're in the final 50 countdown to get to 30,000 on the channel. So appreciate you guys. Yo, Gohan, how's it going? Tournament is going tournamentally as expected, really. I mean, we know what we're getting with the World Tournament these days, but the grind's going okay. I've got back to number 1 in the local at least, so now we just have to hold on to that spot. Which, I mean, considering if we continue to hit the goals on the stream and keep putting time on the timer, this will be an 8-hour stream again today. So we will be able to hopefully put in quite a solid lead. You know, Nanito over on the Twitch side, how's it going? I don't feel like grinding for top 1k. Yeah, that's fair. Whose SA is faster, LR Int Goku or LR AGL Nappa? I'm not sure actually. I guess the question is Goku's AoE on his 18 key or his 12 key? Because them having it on the 12 key is probably what makes them so useful. Because remember, you only get 1 leader skill bonus. So characters like Majin Vegeta, or if their 18 key is their AoE, it's more difficult to use them. Like Cell Max, considering he doesn't really have great key links, and his AoE is his 18 key. He's not particularly great for the World Tournament. I want to level up the super attack to Bardock LR, but the dupe appears like assigned and I can't use it. That means it's in a team, or it's in your like battlefield team or something, or you've locked it potentially. Local number 1 for me has 20 more wins than me. Oof. Yeah, Vegeta Nappas is faster, and it's the 12 key. Yeah, Grey 8 Vegeta is one of the few that is a bit different, I guess, because he gets extra key, and when he gets hit, he gets extra key. So it's quite easy to get his 18 key super. He's not, bro, I don't have him in any team, and he's not locked. So you definitely got two copies of him. One's your like rainbow one, right? And then the other one's just a random second one at SA10. I guess the only thing I could think of is post a screenshot in the Discord, so I can see exactly what it is, and then maybe I can tell from that. But or if you don't have Discord and you can like tag me in a screenshot on Twitter or something. If I could see it, like if I can see what you're seeing, then I might know what it is, but I'm not too sure. Because I know that was a thing that people encountered when Battlefield was first a thing, is if you had a unit selected in your Battlefield lineup, you couldn't get rid of them. I don't know if that's something they ever changed or not, but yeah, this OST's not bad. The only problem, as always, with these OSTs that are designed to be like active skills or intros, is they're obviously not designed to be looped for 10 minutes, because you only hear them for like 30 seconds. So some of them do get a bit, like some of them are a bit repetitive. It's pretty good though. Maybe it's a reverse awaken unit. That's the thing, if you've got two copies and they're both awakened to like LR and they're both SA10, obviously you don't want to feed the wrong one into the other one, but yeah, it should be, you should just be able to do it. Sometimes just for fun I like to let STR Piccolo kill, even if we have Piccolo Jr. on the rotation, because his active skill's nice and fast. We'll let him get a turn every now and then, when there's a nice safe situation like that where I don't have to worry about getting hit in slot 1 or anything. My units are coolering. No, not the additional normals. Who did you take for the... Did you take Int Broly, or did you take somebody else as like the final choice on the team? I took Int Broly. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, is that sometimes I like to just use STR Piccolo just for fun, because it gets boring seeing Int Piccolo Jr.'s active skill 50 million times over the weekend. Plus, technically, even though it takes that extra second for him to do the super attack, the bit where it comes up of like all the enemies getting KO'd, like the STR Piccolo one is actually faster than Piccolo Jr.'s active skill. So really, in terms of like time saving or whatever, it's not really a huge amount of difference. But yeah, since almost every single turn is just Piccolo Jr. active skill, sometimes I like to mix it up a little bit, just for my own sanity. Yo, Kame Style, how's it going? You joined the Discord as well, let's go. Changed his build to be offensive. Yeah, that's fair. Because by the time you get later on into the event, he should be fine anyway. But yeah, I will use items if I don't have a Piccolo Jr. on rotation and someone is attacking in slot 1, then it's a good idea to use an item so you don't get killed. If you've got Tech Giant 8 Vegeta in slot 1, he'll tank regardless anyway. And obviously if it's the preliminary, it's very unlikely that you get supered. So yeah, Nano, I saw you said I send the screenshot, but like where have you sent it? On Discord. In which bit of the Discord? How many wins am I at now? I'm not sure because I lost. I lost last night when I accidentally bought my, well, it wasn't even a link level team. It was a team that we did for a funny challenge run, like on the stream. And then I didn't use an item in the final, and Goku got super attacked by an STR character, which was unfortunate. But yeah, you can post it in the general, like, area. What I'm supposed to do in the Tech UI Goku Stage of Festival Battles. Does 500k normals to a guy with 4 million defense. I mean, I guess, unfortunately, as unhelpful as that may be, if that's where you are now, and obviously there's not much you can do about it at this point, but ideally have stacked slightly higher than that by that point, I guess. Because ideally you need characters, if you're at like 4 million defense, you ideally want those characters to also have like guard or damage reduction or something as well. I forgot, I saw it yesterday. I need to properly actually watch it, but there was a video that Will Ospreay posted of him meeting the guy that's like the voice actor for Ezio and then playing the new Assassin's Creed. Obviously he's a massive Assassin's Creed fan. He like styles a lot of his like ring gear and stuff based on like Assassin's Creed. I need to watch that like properly. But yeah, unfortunately against Tech UI, like you need characters that, like for example, the AGL Goku side of the Gogeta card, right? He has guard. He also gets 200% defense when he gets hit. So if he's stacked up to about like 3 million or so defense at that point, it means when he gets hit, he's going up to like 9 million defense with guard, which means he will tank those attacks. Okay, here we go. Assign. Okay. I think... Okay. Assigned. I'm trying to think. Let me get up another thing. But yeah, has anyone else seen that? For those of you that can look in the general area. I need to, like, once we're out of this run, actually have a look at another character. He's the one who got almost one shot, 3.7 mil defense at the start. What, from a normal? In slot 1, right? Because he doesn't have the thing if he's not in slot 1. And by the thing, I mean God. Let me get Tech UI up here. Yeah, Tech UI does 3.3 million damage normals. So a character with 3 million defense and guard should be taking like double-digit damage. Assigned means it's on a team. But I thought that doesn't matter. Oh, what if it's... Oh, it could be... Have you been playing the World Tournament? Because if he's on your current World Tournament team that's in the middle of a run, you can't get rid of him. I'm not seeing anything. It's in the general. It's underneath the... It says that Stefano has joined, and then it's right underneath that. It's the screenshot. Yeah, because when you're in the World Tournament, you can't change your team. So, like, if you're midway through a run, you can't change to a different team, or you can't change a member that's on that team. So that means you can't get rid of that unit, because then your World Tournament team would suddenly have a unit missing. Slot 1, 500k from a normal. What, with 300k defense? With 3 million defense. That's weird, because on hit he should get 200k. So he should go up to 200%. So he should go up to 9 million with guard. So Goku should just do double-digit damage with him to him. Because yeah, I normally stack my 10 years up to about 3.5 million, and then focus fully on stacking offense. Because Vegeta has 70% damage reduction, so with 3 million defense, like, he can cut those big hits down quite a lot with the 70%. Because remember, the thing about UI Goku is not only does he do the 3 million normals, but he does 11.5 million super attacks. Once you cut off 70%, that goes down to like 3.4. So if Vegeta has 3.5 million defense, he tanks it for double digits. Yeah, it has to be the Goku side of the card as well, yeah, for the AGL Gogeta. The best way to see them is on Dokkan info. This is the direct link to the page actually for Festival of Battles as well, because it's the one that I had open. So if you click that link, that will take you directly to the Festival of Battles event with like the enemy list. Yo, shout out to Hawkrick PS5 for subscribing over on the Twitch side. I appreciate you. We're up to 952 on the YouTube side, so we are 48 subscribers away from 30,000 on the channel. Yeah, 48 to go. That's crazy. Currently 380 overall, first in the local, just behind Anto, who's 353 overall. Nice. Good work, guys. I love to see it. A friend of mine shared with me the team of a person who used double Vegeta tech and used We Have Saiyans with no limits on the team, and one with no items. It folds. Hey, shout out to Raldo for the $20 donation. Let's get Ningen to 30k. Hey, I appreciate you, my dude. Let's put another 20 minutes on the timer here. There we go. Big W's for Raldo in the chat. Love to see it. What am I doing? Progress. Let's put that on there. Yeah, W's for Raldo-kun in the chat. The $20 dono. I swear it's impossible to move now. It's been 1.3 hours. Yeah, once you get to the high area, because everyone's grinding to keep their spot, it just becomes really difficult to move. Like, you'll occasionally go up one rank and then you might go down one rank. Like, it's really annoying. Shout out to everyone who's here. We've got 65 people in the stream right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you have not already. We managed to get to the 100 likes goal yesterday. I think we ended up at like 110 by the time we were finished. So... Where's who on Twitch? I'm on Twitch as well as YouTube. I'm always dual streaming to both. 46 to go. That's crazy. Just going to try and stay in the top 10k. Yeah, fair. I don't think he's on Twitch. I mean, he might be there as well. I don't think so, though. No, it doesn't work. I'm definitely intrigued by this now, because I haven't seen that come up as... I've seen that in the game before, but like years ago. I'm really not sure why it does that. Because yeah, if it's not in your Battlefield lineup, it's not in a World Tournament team. Like, there isn't anything else that should stop it from being able to be used. I don't understand. Honestly, I should have said this before, because it is the classic tech support route, but have you tried closing the app and reopening it? That's the thing, it doesn't matter if he's on one of your teams. Like, at least I don't think so. You just get rid of him and then he's not on the team anymore. I think. That's why, but it doesn't work for like the World Tournament because you can't change your World Tournament team. So you can't like delete a character. Already closed the app. If he's on any team. Oh, okay. To be honest, I haven't actually. It's been so long since I've done that, because to be fair, the only time I trade in or train in these random characters is because they're like spare SA5 ones that I've had for ages. So yeah, you just have to go through your team like page and check all 5 tabs and make sure that he's not on any of your teams. Hey, Bvaz has joined the Discord as well. I know he's in the stream. Make sure you guys join the Discord, be part of the community. We do like special challenges in the stream. You can see under the Dokkan Battle side like tab, there's a challenges page where we have challenges, and you guys can post. I think the challenges, we should pin, I guess, the challenges in the challenge section, because where are they normally? Are they in the announcements? Yeah, they're in announcements. Should probably pin them in like the challenge section, I guess. But yeah, challenges, you can post your results in there. You can post screenshots of your summons, any questions about team building and stuff like that. Show off like your link leveled characters, all of that stuff. And then obviously if you are a YouTube member as well, there is a tutorial in one of the sections on the side. You can link your Discord to your YouTube account, and then that will give you the YouTube member role in the Discord. And then you can access the members only section of the Discord as well. Yes, somebody using the most goated guest unit. That picture is like when you go into the training thing. I do recognize it, but because the picture he's posted is basically like, am I going to have anyone that's got like not SA10? Yeah, like when you click on this bit, so obviously the bit at the bottom here, it says on his screenshot, right, level 150 out of 150, 10 out of 20, because that's the unit that he's trying to train, which is the other Bardock. So then the other one should just be there, and it is there, but yeah, it says assigned, which as far as I know, it just means he's in another team. Yeah, you wouldn't see the unit from that view. That's the thing. It goes from here on this screen. You click here, and then it's gone, right? And this is just the bit down here. But yeah, once you click on the actual like box where you put in the Kais, you can't see the current unit anymore. Yo, RBG Robert, how's it going? But yeah, I'm not really sure. As long as he's not in any of your teams, then I really don't understand. You say you've gone through all of your team like tabs, like all of these, right, to make sure that he's not on any of them. The Prince of all normals. I mean, I guess in the World Tournament, even those normals should kill the enemies, so... I do have 61 million points in your first. I have 60 and I'm 5th. Because the local rankings are all random. It's just a random grouping of like 150 people or sometimes more. And unfortunately, that just means that you have people in your local who are grinding a lot harder than I am. So it means I'm quite lucky in that regard, I guess. Or DB Goku. I did, yes. I got him and Chi-Chi off the tickets, which was pretty nice. And yeah, I did eventually beat the festival, thanks to, of all the units that I could have possibly had on my team, thanks to Int Broly. Path to Power Goku and Chi-Chi on one rotation, nice. But yeah, this is the link to the video where I finally beat the run. And it was, yeah, Int Broly. The funniest thing about it is Int Broly actually saved the run at one point as well. Because by using his active skill, he did like 100 million attack stat supers to Daima Goku on the turn where physical Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta didn't counter Daima Goku's super attack. So I thought I was going to lose because we weren't going to kill Goku and then the time counter would have run out. But because Broly, it was his active skill turn, yeah, he did like triple. I don't think he even needed to do all of them, but yeah, he did like 100 million attack stat supers and just killed Daima Goku. And I was so mad as well because when Gogeta didn't counter the super, I was literally like, well, that's it, we've lost then. Like, and then Broly came in clutch in slot 3 and saved the day. It was great. Well, tournament is very relaxing to me, to be honest. I mean, the thing is, if you don't care about going like crazy high rank, like, but you're just going to grind to see like to get as high as you can get, as long as you're like you've got something else to watch or something at the time, you know, it's not the most like stressful thing or anything. It's just very dull, right? So if you've got something else to watch or whatever at the same time, you know, it's somewhat manageable. You obviously do have to pay somewhat attention though, make sure you're not letting yourself get hit in slot 1 and then accidentally getting supered. Just saw the Twitter post, hope you reached the goal. Hey, thanks DB Fusion Core. We are at 29,955 subs on the channel now, so we need 45. The ultimate android. The ultimate android. Yeah, shout out to Fusion Core for subscribing to the channel. I figured it out. Oh yes, let's go. We need to know. The mystery must be solved. It was the brutal game mode. Oh, what, the Festival of Battles thing? When Gogeta didn't counter, sad Ningen. When Broly popped off, happy Ningen. Exactly. I quit it and I can use it now. Oh, was it Battlefield? Yeah, because you can't. There's no other modes that you could be in the middle of a run of. It's either Battlefield or the World Tournament. Or Battlefield, obviously it's called Ultimate Clash, but everyone just calls it Battlefield. I have the game in Spanish. Oh, right, okay. It's the thing. I'll be able to show where it is on the menu, but once we've done this. Yeah, he's Bvaz, he's commenting on the Twitch side, so yeah, 45 to go. That's crazy. It's the game mode that has the Capsule Corp logo in it. Yeah, I think that is Battlefield. I guess that's the thing. If you're playing it in the different language version and they don't have the same name, then I guess you didn't necessarily know what I meant, because I'm pretty sure that's one of the first things that I said is the in your Battlefield lineup, which I guess, to be fair, if the event's called something else in your version of the game, then you wouldn't necessarily know that that's what I meant. But yeah, because that's the only time I can remember seeing that is if a unit's in your Battlefield thing. You have to like quit the active run and then, yeah, this one, Ultimate Clash. Because you can see here I haven't got a run started. And then what happens is if you start, you have to pick your like 100 odd units and then begin. And then once you've then started the run, you then can't get rid of any of those characters that you've selected to be in your lineup because they're now in your Battlefield team. That's why I was so surprised, because like I said, that was one of the first things that I thought it might be. And then when we then had moved on past that, I was like, I can't think of anything else, to be honest. Because yeah, apart from World Tournament or Ultimate Clash, I don't know of any other modes that do that anymore with your characters. So... but hey, at least we got it sorted, so let's go. I'm going to be on the road for a while. Looks like I'll do a few more World Tournament runs for the day and then not touch it again until tomorrow. Hey, no worries, Apathy, that seems fair. There's Lotad. Oh, Lotad's at 2. He's dropped below Chef. He's 3 wins behind. Damn. That's crazy. But yeah, take it easy, Apathy. Nice, I'm 3 wins ahead of... Actually, this guy was the guy that was number 1 when I woke up. This guy's kind of snuck back up, who was number 2. Ah, okay. In Spanish, it's essentially called, like, Brutal Fight. Ah, interesting. Well, there we go. At least it's sorted. But yeah, nice. So now you've got your Bardock at SA20. I think that Bardock is really good. Yeah, appreciate the follow on the Twitch side as well. But yeah, those of you guys who are watching on the Twitch side, obviously if you do have a YouTube account, do subscribe to the channel. We do have, obviously I'm live on the YouTube side as well, but the YouTube is where I post all of my actual videos. So like the showcases for the new units, challenge runs and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, we are 45 subscribers away from getting to 30,000. It's crazy. Yeah, I definitely got an easier local than some of the ones I've had before, that's for sure. Yeah, seeing his post-active skill turn defense as well is crazy. That's why I just want him to be on better teams. He's only got a couple of 200% leaders, and some of them aren't really meta-relevant at the moment. And he doesn't have a single team where he gets the full 220 lead. But when he does, oh boy, he should be quite fun. Yeah, because it's called like virtual Battlefield or Clash, isn't it? So a lot of people just call it Battlefield, even though a lot of the if it just has a single name on any of the menus, it is just Ultimate Clash. But they've got to be resetting that sometime soon, because it's still obviously we've got the new enemy typings this time around, but the last boss is still Metal Cooler. Which character can I put on Namek Goku slot for Festival on Vegeto's team? I mean, I guess it just depends what other good like stacking units you have, right? Like as we've just been saying, like I used Int Broly. Thing is, you do have to kind of, because he doesn't stack as quickly as some of the other units, if you use Int Broly, you kind of have to resign to the fact that like you basically have to keep him on main rotation for him to actually get enough stacks. Like I think there was barely any points during the run that I actually floated him off the rotation, because you just want him to get as many super attacks as possible. But yeah, the LR Super Saiyan Bardock can definitely work. You just have to keep him on rotation as well, because he only stacks on his 18 key, so he's only going to get 1 stack every turn. Because it doesn't matter how many additionals he gets, he only stacks attack, which is also good, because then he'll be hitting harder later on into the event. But New Kid Goku can be good, but I made a video about this. He's kind of a detriment to the rest of the team, because he has really bad like key links. Hey, shout out to JJJ for the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate you. I'll count that as a tier 1 sub. So let's put the thing up here. Appreciate you, my dude. New Kid Goku is a bum in the event. Yeah, he's kind of awkward when it starts off, but... Because, yeah, his key issues at the beginning can be really awkward. But... But yeah, praise the sun. W's for J in the chat. I actually don't really care about the event. I mean, yeah, that's fair. But yeah, Kid Goku, like, you basically need to use his active skill as soon as you can so that he gets that extra key. Because otherwise it just becomes a nightmare to actually get supers with him. He doesn't get his intro buff, which means he doesn't get a guaranteed additional. So I had like 4 turns in a row where he just did a super and an additional normal, and then that was it. Does LR Bardock's damage reduction stack? Wait. Does it stack? What do you mean? Oh, what, like if there's a Wicked Bloodline and Transformation Boost enemy? No. Because the way it's worded, it's Wicked Bloodline or Transformation Boost. It'd have to be 2 separate things. It'd have to be like if there's a Wicked Bloodline enemy, and then if there's a Transformation Boost enemy. And then if it was both, you'd get both. That'd be crazy. Because then if they bring out any new, like, tough bosses that are, like, Transformation Boost freezers or coolers or something, you'd have 60% damage reduction. But yes, the fact that he doesn't link with anyone, it doesn't matter so much that he only needs 3 key. It obviously then doesn't help the other LRs on the rotation that need, like, a lot more key to get their big supers, or, like, the gods to get 20 key so they can be effective against all types and stuff like that. Like, Kid Goku, this is what I said in the video that I made, right? Kid Goku himself, like, his performance, he would be good in the event. But he's kind of just like a detriment to the rest of the team, which is manageable if you get good RNG, but could potentially make you lose if you get bad RNG, so... Yeah, the restricting intros thing is annoying. That's the biggest thing they need to do for Turles' intro, yeah. They should just change it to, like, if there's a superclass enemy. But yeah, the World Tournament Gotenks, you could run him on the team, and then he would activate Kid Goku's intro. But the problem is, a lot of the team build, if you're running the ideal team build, you only have 1 spare slot, because you're going to have the Gogeta, Vegito, which regardless of which one you're using as the leader, both the 7-year LRs with their Easy A, and then Super Saiyan 3 to Super Saiyan 4 Goku. So you've only got 1 spare slot. If you wanted to run Gotenks and Kid Goku, you'd have to take off, like, Super Saiyan 3 to Super Saiyan 4 Goku, who... I mean, I guess... I don't know, he's just so good. I can't imagine taking him off the team, but... for 2 other stackers, because then it means every single unit on your team is a stacker. Like, who wants to be getting supers every turn? It's kind of brutal. Who should I run if I don't have Easy A, SDR Broly? AGL Margin Vegeta, or you could run... I guess to be fair, under the Vegeta leader skill, it's a bit more difficult if you're running Vegeta as the leader. Tech Margin Vegeta? Probably not ideal. AGL Margin Vegeta is probably the next best thing. Could you imagine, because they never released a proper good like standalone Caulifla, could you imagine if Kale gets her Easy A and then she still doesn't have a good like Caulifla unit to be run with? That would be insane. Like Kale could have been so good on release if her banner unit was a Caulifla instead of Frost. Like why they did that, I don't know. Her banner unit should have just been a crazy support unit Caulifla, and then her team would have been really good. But no. Very questionable decisions in the game around that time. The Paranoid King was right. I'm back on the World Tournament grind. That guy's trying to get you. Yeah, and then LRK and Khalifa's Easy A was like good, but not crazy. Yeah, if they were a slot 1 god, it would have been fine. I think the thing is, expecting them to be a slot 1 god was probably an unrealistic expectation, because they were always a stacking like dodger, so they were never going to Easy A into like a slot 1 beast, right? Yeah, Frost is such a whatever character in general. That's the thing. Frost would have been a more interesting character if he was actually good, but it's the fact that he then just turned out to be evil in the end, as well as like just like Frieza, was kind of boring. Yeah, if they give us an LR Kefla this year, Universe 6 has no one else anyway. Yeah, Universe 6 is one of those categories where you can't you can't just bring out like one new unit and expect the team was good, right? Or expect the team to then suddenly be good. Alright guys, I'm going to continue studying. I'll be back later. Enjoy streaming again. Hey, no worries, Kame Style. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Oh, I had a 4. What am I doing? Oh. I'll just get these guys out of the way. All they needed was guard and damage reduction for 1 to 3 turns. Yeah, I mean, there's ways that they could have made them a good slot 1 unit. It's just one of those things where they very often don't change the role of a unit completely from like a unit that's like a slow burn stacker, and then suddenly their Easy A makes them like a turn 1 slot 1 tank. Still have hope with Super Easy A's being a thing. I mean, that's true, but that won't be for a long time. We've only just got our first summonable LR Super Easy A with the Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. So I imagine it's going to be quite some time. But yeah, that's true. At least Kale, Caulifla, and Carver are Saiyans. So can I run physical TUR Super Saiyan Broly from the 2019? I mean, you can. I'm not sure if he's strong enough nowadays for his AoE to actually kill everyone. But I suppose, to be fair, that doesn't matter too much, because he's kind of just like the last resort on your team, isn't he, really? Because ideally it's any of the other units on the rotation are actually going to be doing most of the work. That's interesting though. It's a full STR bonus, apart from Krillin actually. I just noticed who's physical, which is, yeah, Team Kamehameha. I don't know, have I seen this one before? Oh, actually, it's Gohan. Gohan might be AGL. Okay, yeah, he was. But still, that's very random. If they fumble int Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta's ECA, I'll uninstall and never come back again. I mean, hopefully he is good, but it's the Goku one again. That's the only problem with streaming for so long, is we get the oh, that's that one I wanted. LR physical metal cooler easy A. Yeah, that'll be good. Those worldwide, those 4 worldwide celebration units, I'm really hoping they get good easy A's. Because, yeah, like the AGL Super Saiyan Duo from the Metal Cooler movie, I was never really a fan of them even on release, but aesthetically they're really cool. Like, the design of the unit's cool, the animations are cool, the sprites are cool, but then the unit was just kind of, eh. So hopefully they get, like, a good easy A. And then obviously LR Cooler, like SDR LR Final Form Cooler was my favourite unit in the game when he came out. So I really hope he gets a good easy A. Becomes an absolute powerhouse, like monster damage dealer again. That'd be so good. That's the thing, I don't even care about him being like super tanky, as long as he's tanking like all normals. And, you know, if he's getting one shot by the hardest hitting bosses, that's not the end of the world. But if he can survive like 3 million supers or something, that would be cool. Curious what the Carnival LR's leader skill will be when they easy A. I know, right? I wonder if they'll just make it 4 key. Because I don't think they'll go 220. Yeah, I don't think they'll go 220. I don't think they'll go 210. So yeah, I think they'll just get 4 key, which would be hilarious. There'll just be 4 key and 200%, which I mean, that's still viable, but it would be funny if that's all it is. Yeah, just 4 key. Damn, we're getting bonus team after bonus team now. Let's go. Give me those points. Yeah, the biggest thing that they need to do as well is for Birdcoo, they need to give him that type of passive where it's like if he or somebody else revives, he then gets the buff, right? Like permanent guard and any other buffs they put on with his easy A. Because that'll be the killer for like all revive characters, is if they have to be the one that revives or they don't get any of those buffs, then it's really awkward to run them. And even like when Goku came out, running double Goku leads, it's like only one of them could revive. So they need to fix that. We're back up to 20 wins in a row. Let's go. Alright, well, we've got to keep going. We're only 4 wins ahead of the person who's at number 2. I think it's one of those things where they want to keep the 200%, 220% thing a novelty for a little while longer. Because remember, Easy A's didn't go from like 170. We first got our like first ever Easy A characters that then had 180 leader skills, but that took quite a while, right? Because they don't want to catch up to the newest character leader skills too quickly. So I think we'll only see like extra key or something for Easy A's for a little while until we've got more 220 leads out in total. And then they'll start doing some where they push them up to like 210 or something. Yeah, that's the thing. If they get a special effect that if it's their revive specifically, but it's not something that is like make or break for the card being good, I still think that's fine. But then, yeah, they should get the, like, if anyone else revives, that's how they get the things that are actually kind of necessary to their kit, like Birdcoo getting guard. Dokkan added 1 key plus 30% attack and defense in leaders. EZA is 200%. What? Something I want is a 200 super lead and 200 extreme lead. Yeah, I don't know if they'll ever do that. They never even did 170 for super or extreme. Wasn't it the highest? What was the highest they got to? Was 150 was the sub leads for Vegito and Mojamasu, right? Which was cool that they had that as like a secondary option. That would be cool to see though in the future, like a similar type thing where it was like a character has a 220 lead and then like 170 for super or extreme. Because 170, at least for now, is still viable. I think they'll make Pycon and Janemba 150% to super and extreme. What are their leader skills now? Do they have 120 as their secondary for super and... Or isn't it just super AGL for Pycon? That would actually be really cool if they made it 150 and then rather than just being super AGL it was just super class. Because that's the thing, 150 is a low enough leader skill that doesn't make that like super broken that you can just run any super class character. Oh, it's currently 130. Okay, that's actually better than I thought. It's Janemba. Yeah, 130 for extreme. Oh, it is just extreme class. Oh, yeah, because it wasn't that it was super AGL. It was the fact that you could use him as a super AGL leader because it was just super class. Yeah, I could see them going up to 150 then for sure. That'd be really good. It'd be cool if this AGL Kid Gohan provided damage reduction to allies. Oh, what, the one, the like Garlic Jr. one that needs an easy A. I want a new base Goku Black. Still amazes me they made all the super bosses need key support and then fumbled the only orb changer. Yep. Yo, why Eternal? How's it going? Have you been world tournamenting? How's it going? Yeah, that AGL Kid Gohan's good because he could be on like the team with Broly's and stuff because he's on Planetary Destruction and he supports all allies, which is really good. If they do that, he'll be fighting the Blues for Auto Friend Leader. I mean, that's probably good because he'd be better. Like if you're doing a random run on an event, having Pycon who has support, like when you pick up some orbs and Rainbow Orb, like probably better than just having a random blue boy's friend. I mean, let's be fair, most of those events that you'd be doing those with, you're doing easy events anyway, but... Yeah, the unit super. Yeah, he's also on Glorio's team, yeah. That's right, him and the two Glorios could end up being the slot 3 floaters, and then you have your... the rest of the team could just go ham. Yeah, that'd be so good. Kid Gohan and Beast as a rotation. Man, imagine what Beast's defense would be on a turn where he uses the active skill, and you have Kid Gohan, who gives 58% defensive support, and you've got, like, Glorio in slot 3. Like, imagine what his defense would be on that turn. Yeah, I think 170 to Super is too much to ask for, because their main leader skills won't go higher than 170. But yeah, we will actually, I completely forgot. So after this next run, we will do the Chat Picks the World Tournament team run. We've just dipped under an hour on the timer for the first time on the stream today. So we've got just under an hour left on the timer for now. We'll get this run finished and then we'll do the Chat Picks the World Tournament team run. So you guys need to start thinking of some units that you want on the team. We had a very interesting build yesterday, but we managed to make it all the way through. Brain Buster. Oh, well. Shout out to Weeb of Class. Big W's in the chat for our boy. 20 gifted memberships. Let me go ahead and do these. That puts us on a very aesthetically pleasing 333. So that's 100 minutes. So that's an hour 40. So we're going to go up to 157 for the hour. It's going to be the easiest way to add it up. And then another 40 will be 37. There we go. Big W's for Weaver Class in the chat. See those Toon L emotes. Another full 20 Toon L's. Like I say, we'll finish this run all the way through to the final, and then we'll do the chat selected team. But yeah, thank you, Weeb. I appreciate you, my dude. Big thanks. Brain Buster. Okay. Shout out all the individual new members once the alerts have all finished. Always happy to support the goat. Hey, thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, that means we also have to add 100 onto here. So that would be 23 minutes into the next one. Semi-final. Why do I never wear a red shirt? To be honest, this is probably, I think this is the only t-shirt that I have that isn't black. And I just got it because it is a Dragon Ball one. So, it's pretty cool. Yeah, 22 L's thanks to Weeble Class. We also are now up to 29,958. So 42 subscribers to go to get to 30,000 on the channel. That was the last of the alerts. So yeah, big thank you again to Weeble Class, 20 memberships. We got Just Watching, Sammy, Hassan the Weeb, Zandrian, Coda, Roger, Jacob, Garlabo, Whoopsie321, Krell, Damian Rivera, Joe Bucks 21, Speedy Max, a name that's in kanji so I can't read it unfortunately, Chaotic Mess, Leog K001, Joseph T93, The Last Fire Shadow, Ruck Fandy, Laura Gray, Hitman 8838. You guys all received the gifted memberships thanks to Weeble Class. W's in the chat. That puts us back up to 2.5 hours on the timer. And yeah, as we go into the final here, you guys need to start letting me know the units that you want to see in the chat for the next rendition of Chat Picks the World Tournament team. It'd be nice to get. I think we've probably only told you this about 100 times now, but you can't get a membership if you're already a member, because you already are one. Carnival Super Saiyan 2 Gohan, yes, my dude. That's who we want to see. I want to see him get that like 5 super turn or something. I mean, you did literally get your shout out, was it yesterday when you re-upped your membership again? So in Super Easy A Gohan. Which one? Not the same name one, right? What do you mean the Ultimate Gohan? Alright, so this is the team that we ended up running yesterday. This is the team that chat picked for the World Tournament run. We had Daima Vegeta as the leader. We had our boy Bardock on there. You know, it went relatively well. We managed to win. We didn't lose our win streak. So we'll start throwing the units on the team here, and then obviously we'll change it around when we figure out who's actually going to be the leader. Hey, Brohi, are you saying like a hit, like as in a hit unit? Physical Daima Goku. Yeah, I think we've only had a couple picked so far. Does Daima Goku have a good leader skill? Oh yeah, he has an all types lead. Okay, so we'll use him as the leader for now, at least. Bringer picked the Int Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. I'll say you should drop part 2s to your community reaction, one on Twitter, one on YouTube comments. Oh, what, and go through like the comments on the first video. Right, so did I miss one? So yeah, Carnival Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. In Yamcha with the baseball bat. Yeah, Rohit, are you saying a hit unit? Because if so, we'll probably throw on the physical one. Where is he? There he is. Physical types, all types, attack 2500. So yeah, probably not going to use you. This what? Demon Goku. I was joking with Weeb. One of the Arales, whichever one you have. I don't... I think I only have the free-to-play one, because I never got any of the summonable ones. SA10. Wait, is she free-to-play? Or did I just not farm any extra copies from her event because she's only 55%? Yamcha gets minus 100% defense when facing only more than one enemy. Oh, let's go. Alright, well, here we go. This is our chat selected world tournament. We got a beast friend, but... Okay, so this is our chat selected world tournament team for day 2. Physical Timer Goku. Both the Super Saiyan 2 Gohans. Int Baseball Yamcha, physical hit, and the Arale, because it's the... Someone requested any Arale, and it's literally the only one I have. So... we will see. LR Tech Great 8 Vegeta. I mean, to be fair, he's on the main World Tournament team, but yes, this team is indeed bad, which is kind of the point. But, you know, we'll see how we get on. Hit could be pretty good. I don't know, actually. Is that a summonable one? I didn't summon on her banner, though, so I don't think so. Fighter Shattering the Limit. Oh, okay. They actually have a couple of links. Well, hopefully Hit can come in clutch with these like dodge counters. Yamcha probably isn't going to do very much, if anything at all. But yeah, Proton is in the chat. How's it going, my dude? Yeah, this is peak meta World Tournament team. You know it. His counter doesn't actually even kill them. Oh, he did kill him with his super attack at least, and his normal attack. Okay. The free-to-play Arale is tech. I swear I didn't summon on that banner. Maybe I did. Was it guaranteed featured? Maybe I did like one multi? I genuinely don't remember. I know I don't have the STR or the physical one. People wanted the physical one, I think it was, back then, because she was an all-types leader. Typical that, like, the turn we get Gohan. This is all I wanted to see. I wanted to see Gohan in the World Tournament, where there's so many enemies, he can get his, like, multiple attacks turn. And then we get him on rotation when there's only one enemy left. The Arale banner was guaranteed featured. Oh, maybe I did A multi and got her then. I don't know. I'll have to double check now. Let me go to Dokkan info. Cards. Arale. Yeah, no, because the summonable ones were the physical one, the AGL one, and the STR one. Check the wiki. But yes, peak World Tournament team right here. Because, yeah, the Arale thing on here will show where it comes from. Oh, it was an Arale crossover login bonus. Apparently. Yeah, the SCR one was an AoE, yeah. Like, those are the two that people did actually want. Because, yeah, the SDR was an AoE and the physical one was an all-types leader. So at the time that they released, they were actually kind of good to have. Come on, hit. Take him out with that counter. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Summonable units were Robot Boy, Sourman, STR Arale, and Physical Arale. And the... wasn't it there also, there was that General Blue as well? Was he from the Arale banner? Because it was more like, it was like the Penguin Village banner. Also, wasn't there... was there a Tech Tau in like a different outfit as well? Oh, there was a few units, and yeah, I didn't summon on the banner, so I didn't get any of them. It's like a shirtless General Blue that has a knife that's not the same as the like SR Int one. Yeah, General Blue. Yo, Dean, how's it going? I've only done 10 runs of the World Tournament. I mean, fair. What a crazy team this is. The guy's got like, is basically just running a full heroes team in the World Tournament. I love to see it. Big respect for this guy. Yeah, the tech tail that they keep using as a boss. Exactly that guy. Where's he from? I thought he was from that Penguin Village banner as well. Yeah, chickens don't have fingers. Because, yeah, I could probably bring up the Arale banner. Where's the STR one? Acquired Arale crossover summon. Yeah, that Tau was on there, the Tech Tau, and in the art he's riding the like red pillar. So yeah, it was the Tech Tau, in General Blue, Physical Sourman, the AGL Obotcha Man, the Robot Boy, and then it was AGL Arale, like the cat ear hat, STR Arale, and Physical Arale. And yeah, I don't have, those are the only summonable units I don't have. Because I never summoned on that banner. And obviously back in the day when that banner came out, like 8 years ago or something, we didn't know that that banner was just going to never come back again. If I'd known back then that that banner was never going to come back again, I would have summoned for those units so I could actually have them. Because it would have been funny down the years once, you know, like link levels became a thing and then they got like 200% leaders and stuff. I would have done funny like challenge videos for them and stuff. But yeah, I never got them. So, but yeah, chicken fingers are just chicken tendies basically. I mean, who doesn't like a good chicken tendy? I mean, come on. 8 dinosaur fingers only. Turkey dinosaurs though. That's, yeah. Big W. Alright, can we actually get Physical Gohan to be able to attack this time? Oh, he's not on turn 1 again, so probably not. That's all I wanted, was to see. I really wanted someone to pick Physical Gohan for one of these chat picks to World Tournament teams, because I really wanted to see him on turn 1 with his passive where he gets the extra attack for every existing enemy. So in the World Tournament on turn 1, like, he'd just be getting so many attacks, it'd be great. But no, he keeps being not on the first turn, so very disappointing. Let's see, can Baseball Yamcha, no, I was going to say, can Baseball Yamcha take out Jacko, but he's not even going to super, so probably not. Chicken nuggets being dino shaped makes them taste better. I don't make the rules. I mean, there you go. Check Yamcha's defense. Is it just literally 0? Because it's obviously gets minus 100% against multiple enemies. Your dino nuggies. You're never too old for a good nuggy or tender. Anyone who says so is either lying or has lost all joy from their life. I just realised my phone was not on the charging pad. That could have been awkward if I'd realised that like 2 hours from now. Wolfang strike. He still didn't even kill Jacko. Alright, well there's 3 enemies at least. Still not quite what we were hoping for, but dinosaurs don't have fingers, they have claws. Just like chickens. Dinosaurs and chickens are a lot alike. Do you like spicy food? Do I like spicy food? A little bit. Like, a little bit. Not really very spicy. Little Blue likes spicy food, and stuff that is like a perfectly acceptable level for her is verging on being a little bit too spicy for me. So if we ever get something or try something and it's like a little bit too spicy for her, we already know it's going to be red alert for me. I never seen you as a meme person. I grew up with memes. What do you mean? Alright, come on, Gohan time 1. Oh, we've got the Giant 8 bonus team. No, why? All I want is to see a turn where we can put Gohan in slot 1 and have him super attack like 5 times. And it's just not letting it's not letting me have this. Oh god, this is an awkward Oh god. I don't want to lose, because we did say before in the like chat picks the world tournament team runs that we're not gonna use items, but can Gohan with 100k defense in slot 1? I mean, he has a 40% chance to dodge. We did get 3 or more orbs, so he does have 50% damage reduction. It is a very good rotation, yes. Okay, didn't get supered. Good. Have a favourite Dokkan OST? I do like quite a few of the new ones. I think my favourite one is probably still the Tech 23rd World Tournament Goku Standby OST. Which, you know what? Let's just put it on now, shall we? It's from... Which playlist is it from? Is it the 2023? It is the 2023 one, right? Yep, there we go. Absolute banger, this OST. Well, there's still 5 enemies alive, so, I mean, I guess that's something. Yeah, the physical Trunks and Goten one's cool from this year's ones. Right, go Gohan. All the supers. Because yeah, I always thought it'd be fun to just use him in this mode, because he gets an extra attack for every existing enemy up to like 5 or whatever it is. So there you go. Just solo handles business. Yeah, this is the new meta team, yeah. Yeah, we're just doing the chat picks the world tournament team challenge run, and I mean we've made it work so far, at least. The final is the important one, though. This is where you can like end up just getting supered in slot 1 and lose. Except we've got Beast on the team, so probably not. Or Beast on the rotation, I should say. No, we just got to make sure that he can't be attacked. Like Yantra at the end isn't being attacked. So you can attack you, and then you can attack Broly. We already know Yamcha won't kill Jacko. Hey, at least he, on that last turn, because we only killed 2 of the Great Apes, so at least we got to see him attack 5 enemies, and he just killed all of them by himself. I suppose we'll have to, we'll just have to make do with that, I guess. But yeah, some people using Future Gohan. I put out a video a couple of hours ago about the new Best World Tournament team, which is the one that I'm using for the normal runs, not the these like meme runs there. Yeah, I mean, we never got a rotation where all of the enemies were alive, but I mean, this again is another one where like there's still 5 enemies, so he should still just kill all of them himself, which is cool. But yeah, the STR Gohan was still getting used as like the extra points. He's talking about like the World Tournament team build. But yeah, up until the start of this one, people were still using the Future Gohan. But the new build is the one that people are kind of testing. Lotad, who was at number 1 yesterday, I think might be at number 2 now, is using the team that I'm using. Obviously not this one. Let's go, Gohan. I mean, that's one of the things. If you're a newer player, because you started like just before the anniversary or with the anniversary, and you don't have any AoE characters, if you did pull this Gohan, then obviously he will be good for the World Tournament, because here he is just like casually clearing out the entire enemy team by himself. So, alright, well there you go. So that concludes another run of the Chat Picks the World Tournament Team Challenge. With no items, we managed to not lose our win streak. So there we go. And now we can get back to our regularly scheduled grinding. But yeah, good team as always, chat. Proud of you. Which of course, by which I mean terrible team as always. But we made it work as always. We know how to roll. But yeah, this is the team that we're actually running. STR Feature Gohan was a great unit though. People didn't like him on release because he wasn't a Goku Black, but then as soon as he got a couple of like new 200% leaders release, he was so good. Right, so we're up to 29,960 as well now, so we've got 40 subs to go to get to 30,000 on the channel. That's crazy. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know which... oh no, we're in a prelim, aren't we? I didn't need to use an item. Oh well. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. Then we saw how bad Sword of Hope Trunks was. Gohan was so good. And that what if active skill as well. Even though I don't like the voice line that they chose, like for Goku, for the English dub. But the active skill is so good. Also, I still think that Gohan should be on Earth Protecting Heroes, because I feel like the whole point of that what if active skill is that active skill, like, then actually does defeat the androids. So then Gohan would be an Earth protecting hero. But unfortunately not. But yeah, that active skill's awesome. In future Gohan with the like vision of Goku and Piccolo, so good. Yeah, like there are other times, like, because I think they just took a voice line from, is it from the BoJack? I can't remember. They took a voice line that's supposed to be Goku talking to Kid Gohan when he's obviously like crying and complaining. So the voice line is from somewhere else in Dragon Ball Z. But yeah, the idea of Goku saying like, stop acting like a pampered baby, to future Gohan, the guy who's literally had to watch like everybody in the timeline die around him, has lost one of his arms. doesn't really fit the mood. It's like, geez, read the room, Goku, come on. But despite that active skill is awesome. Yeah. Yeah, it's from BoJack, yeah. That's what I thought. Because, yeah, he's still talking to a Kid Gohan, who obviously at that point, even though we know that the movies don't really fit well in with the story, but, like, the BoJack is supposed to be after Cell. So Gohan has already, like, unlocked Super Saiyan 2. And then, yeah, like, is just kind of standing around letting BoJack beat everyone up. So then Goku has to be like, come on, dude, what are you doing? Yeah, shout out to Big TX. They just don't care when picking double lines. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Wrath, how's it going? Those of your videos, hey, I appreciate you. Shout out to everyone who's here in the stream. Make sure you guys hit that like button. We have hit the 50 likes on the stream. It's awesome. If we can get out to 100 by the end, like we did yesterday, that would be great as well. But yeah, hit 50 is a good milestone, so shout out to you guys. They could have used Goku lines from like the father and son Kamehameha. Yeah, exactly. Like, give it all you've got, or one of the things, is it from the family Kamehameha where he says like, I know you've got more power in you, or something like that. They could have used that line, would have been perfect for that. Like, but yeah. Yeah, the real fight begins now. No one can stop me now. It's like, whoever decided that flowed together well as like a quote, where it just ends both sentences by saying now at the end. It's sounds really funny. Is that Vegeta's, like, the year 4 Vegeta's active skill? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, the final shine attack now. LR final now, shine now, attack now. Final now attack. We're almost back into the top 1,000. Still holding on to that #1 local though, that's the important thing. Just the Godku intro. Man, physical Godku was such a great, like, Saiyan Day release. He was such an absolute, like, beast. Like, best TY in the game on release. Like, that Saiyan Day was so good. Plus, I ended up getting really lucky because I wanted to try and pull a dupe for the... Actually, no, I hadn't pulled the Vegeta, the banner unit. So I was summoning because I really wanted a copy of the Vegeta, and by the time I pulled Vegeta, I'd gotten Godku to like 90%. Yeah, he was the guy for a long time. Right, we're up to 65 wins now, 24 in a row, because we had the fumble last night with the challenge team. The only second day unit you have. I can't wait for him to get an easy A. Obviously, Margin Vegeta will have to get his first, but yeah, Physical Godku easy A should be legendary. What was the last banner unit easy A we got? Yeah, it was a while ago now, right? Let's leave for a bit, but I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Gohan. I'm gonna try Int Goku instead of Broly. Yeah, the only thing is, like I was saying earlier, I don't remember if his AoE is his 18 key or his 12 key. Because if it's his 18 key, that makes it a little bit awkward. Is it still 2 now? Yep, Toon has still been catching L's. The prophecy has not yet been fulfilled. Way behind on banner unit easy A's, yeah. Oh yeah, he does have extra key when fighting multiple enemies, that's true. Yeah, there's so many banner unit easy A's that we should get, like... I can't believe they didn't easy A. Those 3, like, worldwide banner units were right there to go alongside the easy A's. The STR Trunks, the Physical Gohan from the second Broly movie, and then Tech Krillin. Like, why they didn't easy A all of them, I don't know.
Do you want to taste the power of the ultimate android?
Hey, shout out to Crown GG for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you. Oh, we've gone up to... I refreshed it, expecting it to see it go up by 1, but it's gone up by 3. So we're at 29,963. There's 37 to go. That's pretty crazy. That's the thing, like, when I started my channel years ago, I made it just because I thought it'd be fun to make some Dokkan content. Because we talked about it in the past, right, where it's like, I didn't pull the 2... I think we even mentioned it yesterday when I talked about their banner specifically, but I didn't pull the 2 Super Saiyan 4s. And then obviously, because Global was behind JP until recently, I knew that the next big thing that was coming out after that was Physical Final Form Cooler. And I've said many times in the past, I mean, I even mentioned on this stream that STR Final Form Cooler was one of my favourite units in the game when he came out. Final Form Cooler is one of my favourite, like, Dragon Ball villains, just in terms of design. I think he looks really cool. So I really, really wanted the Physical Cooler to get him and then obviously run, like, the Extreme Physical 120 team. But back then, I didn't really spend much on the game, like, maybe, like, a few dollars a month, like... So I only had about, I think I had about 300 stones when he came out. And so I didn't get him. And so I had to run, to make an extreme physical team, I made a team where you use the the 70% Broly, because obviously he was the 70% physical leader, and then just ran an extreme team. You had like there was like the Tuffle possessed like Goten that was like a physical support character. But yeah, just made like an extreme physical team. And I remember back then when I first like was playing the game, I'm not sure if I even had Twitter. I was in like a Facebook group for Dokkan, and people were saying about like team builds and stuff. And so yeah, I thought like, oh yeah, this is how I run my extreme physical team, because I don't have cooler. Like this is the build that I use, and then I just use a cooler friend. And so yeah, then I just thought like, oh, it'd be cool. I should just make this a video, right? And so some of the first videos on my channel are the 10 like typings that are like the physical one is how to run extreme physical without cooler. And then it's like how to run Super STR without Super Saiyan 4 Goku. And you could use like the Roshi leader, who's like the 70% free to play, like Super STR max power Roshi. And yeah, those were like the earliest videos that I made. And obviously back then, when I was just making some videos for fun, like doing some summons here and there when the banners came out and that, just kind of the general sort of content that people do like when you get started. Obviously back then I didn't think about the possibility of getting to where we are now. You know, on the cusp of 30,000 subscribers. Even getting the first like 100 was something that I didn't necessarily expect. I was very lucky as well, because I had a lot of support from people back then. People that would like, people in the groups that I was in, and some friends I imagine and stuff as well, who would like throw the videos on even though they didn't play the game. So I was very lucky, because like even when I very first started my channel, it was never one of those things for me, which I know I consider myself very lucky, because it's not the same for people I know when people want to try and start YouTube. But I kind of never had that period where like I was posting videos and they were getting like 0 views, because I always had like a few people around that would like watch them for me. Obviously like some of my initial ones were like single digits, but like they were mostly like double digits. And then I had one randomly popped off. I think I'd only been doing videos for like a couple of months maybe, I think. It was when the Vegeta and Bulma card came out with the counters. And there was the free-to-play AGL one. And because there weren't really many events in the game, so I did a video using the free-to-play AGL one against the Prime Battle Frieza event, because obviously you could only use free-to-play cards anyway. And like somebody from one of the groups I was in messaged me, and they were like, "Have you seen your Frieza video?" And it had gone like thousands of views in like the first day for some reason. So obviously that helped a little bit. But yeah, Jake, how's it going? I was there, Gandalf, 3,000 years ago. Shout out to our boy Jake. Hope you've been doing alright. Yeah, Jake, one of the few IRL people that I know that has dabbled in Dokkan. I think still on my friends list. I know you said recently you haven't been playing it much, but Daimaku and Glorio. Daimaku barely lived and I lost them. Not again. What happened? Oh man, I was hoping for more like play-by-play. When you got to like the first turn of Daimagoku and Glorio, I was expecting like screenshots and some like group discussion. All the better for hearing your beautiful voice again, my dear. Just about to go to work. Oh, fair. Are you still doing the like days and nights then? Because I know you. I think the last time we spoke, I know you were doing some stuff that was different. But yeah, I bet you. I know you didn't really ever grind it that much, but I'm sure World Tournament is definitely something that you don't miss. But yeah, Jake was one of the people that when I was at work on the nights, like when the the All-Star Battle first came out, the 999 stage EZA, and then we figured out like, I think he figured out most of it first, and then we just sat and I kind of like copied the one that he'd done, but figured out how to set the auto clicker so that you could just do the whole All-Star Battle thing for you. And then obviously I made a video about it the next day, and then that video ended up being, I think that video still is the most viewed video on my channel. Let me have a look. Yeah, the How to AFK Auto all 999 stages of the All-Star Easy A Auto Clicker Setup Guide, and it has like 240,000 views. Broly decided to fraud. No. Did you use his active skill? Back to the classic shift pattern. Fair. Junior Simulator. But yeah, anyway, all that trip down memory lane, just to say, definitely did not think back then that, like I say, we'd be on the cusp of getting to 30,000 subscribers. I can't remember when I changed like the goal, because obviously we always had the like hashtag like 1k Mortals plan, and then like 5k, and then 10k. I think the first one was like 500, and then I think I changed it to 30 when we got to 15, and so it's taken quite a while. It's been, the goal has been at 30k for quite some time, and yeah, we're about to complete that milestone, hopefully by the end of the weekend, and then I guess the next big one will be 50. We had 1 super and 1 million additional normals. No. Did you use the active skill as well? That's always the worst, because like, the active skill is the turn where you really want to get the good additional RNG, because he's doing so much extra damage on that turn. A lot of people not playing the tournament. It does seem like this one is a bit of a quieter one. Gotenks also has the same problem. Yeah, exactly. That Tech Goten, Tech Gotenks. Like on the showcase I did, we got a couple of turns where he did like the quad super turn, and then obviously he can look really good, but yeah, he does have that same problem where he can get a super and then like 3 additional normals. Ningen will reach 30k before Toon's face reveal. I mean, I assume that that will be the case regardless, because it is my understanding at least that Toon doesn't have any plans to ever do a face reveal, so... I'm at rank 115 now. Nice. Who's the best infinite attack stacker? I don't know. Probably just the super set, the DS7s, right? Because they greatly raise on both their supers. Maybe try using the LR Bardock instead of Broly. I'm in the top 1,000. Nice, nice. Yeah, almost back there now. I was there when I stopped last night, but obviously lost a lot of places. But yeah, I would definitely suggest maybe giving Ally Bardock a try. Update that. Yeah, I meant to do that before the stream, but now I should have updated this thing. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, we've got to do the we'll do the randomizer versus the Goku Story Red Zone soon. I'll be going for my break to make sure Mac and Sif are fed, stretch my legs a little bit, go to the bathroom. That'll be at 7:30 UK time, so basically just under 45 minutes from now. So I think what we'll do is we'll start this new run and we'll get the wheel up for the Goku Story stage. Just like yesterday, we will basically get the team picked first, and then we will decide which stage we're going to do, because obviously certain teams just won't be able to handle certain stages, right? And it'll just be pointless to even attempt it. But we want to see how well we can get on, so let's go ahead and get the wheel up here. Obviously I will re-roll any categories that we used yesterday. So yeah, let's see what we get. And then obviously, as always, we pick 3 categories off the wheel, then you guys vote in the chat, and then we go from there. Okay, so siblings bond. Oh god. Namekians. Siblings bond, Namekians. I mean, Namekians can be kind of runnable now with like the Slug and the Demon King Piccolo and stuff, but of course it couldn't be Fusion. Saviors. Siblings bond. Saviors. I literally have just completely slipped. I did this yesterday. The middle one's completely slipped out of my mind. Alright, well, I guess we might as well keep the wheel up, but... Oh, Namekians, of course. Alright, so, start a poll. So, siblings bond. Namekians... Now I've forgotten the last one we got. I should write these down. Which team for Goku Story Red Zone? Saviors, that's the one. Alright, well, there we go. The poll is in the chat. I shudder to think what I've let myself in for here with these 3 categories. Siblings Bond surprisingly in the lead. I was kind of thinking everyone would be going all in for Namekians. Is Namekians even doable? I mean, potentially, depending on the team. It depends on the stage as well, right? Because we'd have to pick, like, the easiest one if we're going to do Namekians, but... Nail and the Goat Kami on the same team. Oh no, Namekians has now taken the lead. It's actually quite even, to be fair, compared to some of the ones from yesterday. All 3 options are at like 30-something%. So it's very close. Make sure you guys do vote in the poll. We have 61 people in the stream right now. Make sure you guys vote, because the winning category, we will then be doing a challenge run against a stage in the Goku Story Red Zone. And then obviously the next goal that we're building up towards is a randomizer for the Vegeta Story Red Zone, where we'll have 3 more categories. Piccolo Jr. about to shine in a different event instead of the World Tournament, yeah. Damn. Resident Evil 1 came out, the very original on the PS1. Resident Evil 1 came out 29 years ago. That's crazy. PS1, Resident Evil 1, 29 years ago. Yeah, shout out to Aaron for re-upping his membership, being a club member for 15 months. Yeah, no more chain battle. Don't remind me, Ningen, I feel ancient now. I know, right? 29 years ago. Crazy. I love the fact as well, like the front cover art had some like random dude on it who doesn't look like any of the characters in the game, holding a gun that I do not recognize, like doesn't actually look like a real gun. And yeah, like the good old PS1 graphics, terrible. Yeah, actually, yeah, shout out to all you guys for liking the stream. We have got around the same number of people in the stream as we have likes, so we've been doing very well in that regard. If you have not liked the stream, however, though, do go ahead and do so. Omega OST goes crazy. Yeah, Omega got a good OST at least, if nothing else. He didn't get a good team, but he got a good OST. Yeah, I wonder if it's got anything to do with, like, Japan. Well, actually, I think the front cover was different in Japan anyway. I wonder if it was different for, like... I wonder if they had different rules for, like, game covers back then. Because, yeah, the gun, like, doesn't look like a real gun. Doesn't look like any of the guns in Resident Evil. It kind of looks like a big... almost like a machine gun, but, like, the clip is missing. Like, it's so weird. But yeah, the fact that the guy doesn't look anything like the guy in the game, and the cover has like the giant spiders on it, which whilst they are in the game, they're kind of like few and far between, right? And the whole main point is the zombies. Obviously, of course, in Japan the game's called Biohazard as well, not Resident Evil, but yeah, there's certain stuff that, like, yeah, like JP, they for ages didn't have like Future Gohan with the actual arm missing. Whereas obviously now they do, right? That's why all the early Future Gohan units that we got in the game all have both their arms. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just different, like, advertising, like, rules and stuff. But yeah, apparently I did see an article the other day that apparently some big news for, like, Resident Evil 9 is finally going to be coming sometime this year. But apparently it's going to be a big, like, shift. Like, the only thing I've heard is like there's one person who's known for like leaks in the Resident Evil community, has apparently like made a post saying that it's going to be a big like game changer, essentially on the same level of like 4 becoming over the shoulder instead of fixed camera, and then like 7 becoming first person instead of third person. Apparently 9 is like on that same level of like being a game changer for the franchise. Potentially even like open world, which is insane to think of for a Resident Evil game. But yes, the OG like Resident Evil 1 voice acting is just hilariously bad. Plus the way they have the way the characters animate, so that they all like do this constantly, like while they're talking. It's really funny. Replacing AGL Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Interesting. I don't know, man. He's so good for doing damage in some of those phases where you really need to make sure you kill the enemy. But yeah, make sure you guys vote in the poll. We've got 32 votes in the poll, so like just over half the people in the stream have voted. Namekians is winning currently. which is going to be interesting. I mean, at least we have Slug as the leader, because like all Namekians are on demonic power, so we can kind of make it work. Yeah, exactly. Not everything has to be open world. I don't know how that works really for Resident Evil. I mean, to an extent, Village was not open world. Obviously, it had that big map, and you kind of had to go to like places in a certain order, but it had that sort of like big backtracking around in an open area. I suppose it is no different from backtracking and stuff around in a mansion. It just feels like a bigger area because it was a more open, like outside thing. But poster team I'm going to try and use. Okay. Oh, okay. You're going to go for any particular reason going for double Vegetas instead of double Gokus? Because I feel like it's better to have 2 Vegetos than it is to have 2 Gogetas. Yep, Global really does have a 3-day World Tournament. Because, yeah, I would say change your leader to Vegeta and then have Vegito as the friend. And I hold up a sign that says a linear game from start to finish is nice. I mean, sometimes it is nice to just have a game that just flows like that. Brainbuster. Yeah, shout out to Minato for re-upping his membership. Minato's Flash here. Make sure to like and subscribe to the Mars Ningen and stuff. Yeah, we are getting very close to the goal. We're at 29,964. So we are 36 subscribers away from 30,000. Yeah, Minato, my fellow AGL Bardock defender. How good is it that AGL Bardock is actually really good? Now we just really need him to get like a 220 team. I still can't get over the thing with his animation though, with his weird leg. I'm going to bring it up here because I mentioned it earlier and then didn't show it, but oh, that's his foot. Okay, now I get it. Oh, never mind. Now that I've paused it, like zoomed in on the big thing. Okay, I'll show it on here because I thought I was going crazy. Maybe someone else like did it as well and it's not just me. But like, where is it? Where's my Twitter one? There, I kept seeing it as if, because his boots are like have the yellow bit on the end, or like the green bit on the end, I kept seeing it as though that bit that's like in line with the top of his hair, I thought that was his foot. So his leg's like bent over underneath him, weirdly, but it's not. The grey bit that's like equal with his elbow is the bottom of his other foot. So it is actually perfectly fine and perfectly anatomically correct. But when I first looked at it, it looks like, because the leg warmer bit is the bit in the middle, and then I thought the little green bit at the bottom, which is obviously his hip, like armour flap, I thought that was his foot. So it's like, why is his leg bent over like backwards the wrong way? But yeah, it's actually not. Now that I've zoomed in and seen it on a bigger screen, I can see that it isn't that at all. But I was defending him when his details dropped and everyone said he sucked. See, I saw his details and thought he looked quite interesting because I woke up on the day where he'd already come out. So I didn't even see his details like before getting to use him. I literally opened up the game, saw that he was available that day, because I didn't actually realise he was coming out literally the day after like the thing. So I literally woke up yesterday morning, awakened him into an LR, and then recorded the showcase. And I was like, yeah, he's pretty good. I can't unsee it. So you see what I mean now, right? That's what I thought it was when I saw it. When I first noticed it, I was like, why is his leg bent that way? But yeah, now I see, after zooming in and seeing it bigger. But yeah, that's the thing I'm going to try tomorrow for a video, just using him in like a red zone stage or something, but like on a proper like team with 170. Because yeah, his only like 200% leaders are like Tech Vegeta, Broly, Int Fat Boo, like, and then super outdated units like Physical Godku and stuff. So he really needs he needs to be on a 220 lead. But yeah, also it sucks that he isn't on Super Saiyan 2 or Power Beyond Super Saiyan, because he very clearly goes Super Saiyan 2 in his active skill, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I saw someone saying about that earlier. Someone no-itemed the festival thing with the Saiyans Without Limits on the team. Because how is it they stack when they're in base, right? So you have to really take some risks early on where they don't have the guard anymore, and just hope that they're not getting killed at that point, I guess. Now the ape background thing I don't really think is too bad, because even like physical Bardock from way back when had like the ape background, and it's just to show the like ferocity of the Saiyans, right? Like I don't think that's a huge issue that he's not on Giant Ape Power, even though that's in the background, but he should be on Power Beyond Super Saiyan and Super Saiyan 2. That is true. Ink Kid Goku's on Giant Ape Power. Maybe, I guess, because well, does Bardock? I was going to say maybe it's because like he still has his tail, and obviously Kid Goku doesn't really have much going for him, apart from being able to turn into a giant ape, even though that unit can't do it. But, I mean, it's another typical thing, isn't it, of Dokkan just being inconsistent with the categories, so... That's the unfortunate thing, I guess, though, is they're kind of, their hands are tied a little bit, because if someone's like, oh, wouldn't it be really cool if we put the giant ape in the background of the super attack, and then it's like, oh yeah, but then people will complain he's not on Giant Ape Power. Haven't even done World Tournament, basically. I'm at like 10 million points, gonna get 30 mil, and after that I don't really care. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Can't blame you, really. Right, so remember I'll be going on for a quick break just to make sure Mac and Sif get their dinner, have a quick leg stretch, go pee. That'll be in like 22 minutes. So, 7:30 UK time. What's my favourite soap? What? What do you mean, like on TV? Or... I like that Bardock's 18 key is his ult from Budokai 3. Oh, I haven't actually seen that. I didn't know that. Right, we're up to 932. I suppose, to be fair, I was going to say I might as well leave the poll running now, because I think if we start the challenge run now, we might not have time to finish it like in time to take the breaks. It needs to be at 7:30, so I'll just leave the poll running and then we'll do the challenge run. Basically, when I come back from my break, we'll end the poll and then do the challenge run. So you've still got time to vote if you don't want Namekians to be the challenge run team, although Namekians has got like 46%, Saviors is at 29, and Siblings Bonds at 24. So it's probably going to take some serious, like, everyone in the stream who hasn't voted would have to vote for not Namekians for it to win. Don't forget to put Kami on the team. I mean, what, it's going to be Slug, Nail, probably Orange Piccolo, the World Tournament, the Anniversary Demon King Piccolo, STR Piccolo, the support. No, because he needs movie hero allies. I don't know. Oh no, I misclicked Namekian. Oh yeah, the Universe 6 Namekians, yeah, because are they usable? I don't know. I know they have their EZA now, right? Well, no, do they? No, they don't have an EZA, they have the TUR Awakening. No, they have Guard if the full team is the Namekians, but yeah, Demon King Piccolo. No, Demon King Piccolo gets the buff if it's extreme or demonic power, right? And the whole, all the Namekians are demonic power characters. I suppose he does only give support to extreme class allies, but yeah, he gets his stats from demonic power or extreme. So he won't be supporting anyone apart from Slug, but yeah, support is for extreme with extra to demonic power, so they basically won't be giving any support apart from to Slug. But for his own stats, it's extreme or demonic power, and the full team will be demonic power, so he should be fine. Yeah, EZA Tau. Is he the next? Will he be the next World Tournament EZA? LR, right? Actually, what I'll do is I'll end the stream like when I go for a break, and then when I come back, you guys will have to let me know what event we're going to do. Because obviously once we've got the team, we need to pick the event. "29 wins in a row." Did I say, oh, did I say end the stream? End the poll, even. Is what I meant. I didn't even catch that. Thanks, little blue. We're going to get 50 wins and call it. Have a great rest of the stream. No worries, Aaron. I appreciate you coming by. Yeah, so we're going on break in 14 minutes. So let's get one. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I was going to say, let's get one more run in here. That's the World Tournament speaking. Well, that's the thing. We've still got plenty of time that can be added to the timer for today. Timer will run out. Well, obviously, I'm going to pause it when we go for our quick break, but we've got enough to be going for about an hour after I get back, unless we get more time added on. Obviously, the maximum we can go is up until midnight UK time, and just like for the start of today's stream, any time left over at the end will roll over onto tomorrow's, and that will count towards completing any of the goals for tomorrow. So we started off with the first goal. The chat picks the World Tournament team. The first goal was already completed when we started. Was halfway, I should say, halfway to being completed when we started the stream. So same again for today going into tomorrow. Yeah, Preston, how's it going? But yeah, how are you getting on with that? Have you started that new run with that team bringer? "72 wins, kept going since yesterday." Nice, nice. I'm in the second anniversary Super Saiyan 4's phase. Okay. Did you switch to having two Veggios, or are you still going with the? I didn't see if you replied when we were asking about why you've got two Vegetas instead of two Gokus. Currently using Bardock on Festival Battles. I've had legends of him. He is indeed a legend. That was the auto friend, okay. Changed it to Vegito. Well, that's the thing, remember, you want to get the biggest buff for the year 7s, you want your leader to be Gogeta, and then have Vegito on the team, and then have the friend Vegito. Because the Vegetos only give the 7 years a 170 lead, whereas Gogeta gives them the 220. So you want to have Vegeta as your leader, Vegito on the team, and then Vegito friend. I mean, it can be done with double Vegeta leads. Like, I've seen runs where people have done it, but... Because basically no one on your team other than the other 10-year is getting the 220 leader skill. Whereas if you run Vegeta as your leader, the 7 years will be. Yeah, Mr. T. Yeah, the Vegetans can work for sure. Plus, of course, they do make the 7 years that much better. But yeah, 2 Vegetos I think is probably easier. 2 Gogetas is doable, but 2 Vegetos is probably the easier way of doing it. Well, that was terrible. Yeah, on the Gogeta active skill turn though, obviously everyone just goes crazy. Especially with the 7 years being under his 220 lead. So if you're running double Gogeta, the 7 years will go absolutely nuts on that turn. Alright, so we'll just win this final here quickly, then we'll build our Namekian's team, then we'll go for break. I've got the Goku Black showcase going up at 7:30, so as I go for the break, I'll post the link in the chat. Make sure you guys check that video out while you're waiting for me to come back. Give it a view, leave a comment to let me know you came from the stream. That obviously helps out me and the channel, get some views on that video straight away when it goes up. But yeah, that will go up as I go off for the break, so... Yeah, Tech World Tournament Gotenks will be pretty decent. The new Bardock is actually good as well, which is funny. Yeah, I'm so happy with the fact that the Bardock is actually good. I'm looking forward to testing him out on some other teams, but yeah, he is actually good. Alright, let's make our Namekians team, shall we? Let's check our ranking thing quickly as well. We're at 878 now. There's a good skeleton for a future. I mean, the thing is, he's also just good now. But yeah, his EZA obviously has the potential to be even better. If he has the guard and the extra super for more turns, maybe a little bit extra damage reduction. Like, he'll be really good. And your Lotad's back to number 1. You love to see it. Alright, game, come on, when you're ready. Are you going to load, or...? What's the STR Rose due to key? Oof. Okay, yeah, maybe... Did that guy stop? Yeah, he's still at 63 wins. I'm at 71. So we've almost got 10 more wins than him, so that's good. Alright, so let's make ourselves our Namekian team for the challenge run here. So obviously we've got to run you as the leader. I mean, do we run Piccolo Jr.? Maybe. I know people want me to run Kami, but surely out of everyone, like, he's gonna get me killed. He only has a medium chance to dodge. I mean, the smart thing to do would be not to run Kami, but... I'm thinking this. So the question will be, which Goku story stage are we going to do? It has to probably going to have to be one of the earlier ones, I would imagine. But... You got this, Bringer. I have the stream up but won't be able to chat. Yeah, you got this, Bringer. You can do it. You're just trying to get it beaten, right? You're not trying to, like, no item it. I was going to say, Namek Saga Stage 2, that would make sense, considering the theme. Although we're not going to do any stage at this rate. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on here. Event. The World Tournament has broken the game. Hello? Is it going to load? was hoping we could at least have the event up ready to start. It's about to be 30:30, so I'm going to go off for the break. The Goku Black video is going to go up on the channel. Check that out while I'm gone. I might actually have to restart the game. Let me just throw this up for now, and then I might just give the thing a bit of an extra boost by plugging it into the charger rather than just the charge pad. But yeah, I'm not sure why it's taking so long to load. Yeah, the game telling you to take a break. I mean, to be fair, we have been going for a while, and we've been just in the World Tournament the whole time, so alright, well, anyway, like I say, I'm going to pause the timer here. I'm going to go quickly feed the boys, stretch my legs a little bit, and then I'll be back, and we will do the run for Namekians versus one of the stages, and yeah, carry on from there. So I will leave you guys here with Chair-chan, and I will be right back. Okay, so we are back. Resume the timer. The game actually took ages to like load back up, but hopefully it's going to be okay now. Let's plug it back into the capture thing. Give it a little bit of a quick boost of charge with the cable. Okay, so yeah, we're trying to check our local thing. I'm not sure even what for now though, because yeah, 71 versus 64. Alright, well, right back at it again. So the timer is on pause. I hope you guys... Oh, of course I didn't actually post the link. I mean, if you're subscribed, obviously you would have seen it come up anyway, but that's the link to the Goku Black video, which is now live on the channel. He's actually surprisingly good. Oh yeah, of course, we're not going back into the World Tournament, are we? Gonna get our challenge run done first, hopefully. So is the World Tournament the only thing that's working properly at the moment? I linked it when you left. Oh, nice. Thank you, Bringer. I'm not sure what's going on here. I mean, if the World Tournament will work, I guess let's do another run, and then we'll do the Namekians run. I'm not really sure. Not sure what's going on now. Well, the boys have got their dinner. I've also got my dinner. I say dinner. I had Mackie D's for lunch, so got a baguette and some other savoury bits and pieces. Shout out to Little Blue again, of course. W to Little Blue in the chat. Making sure your boy has his meals and that while we're doing these long streams. Not really sure what to do here. Is anyone else having this issue at the moment? Considering we've quit out of the app and restarted, it's a bit of a pain. Being scanned for cheating. Yeah, they saw that crazy meta-breaking chat picks the World Tournament team we're using, and now I'm being investigated for being too good at the game. Yeah, so if you're in the middle of an event, then obviously it's you won't have any issues. It will only be when you finish, like if you die or if you win, and then it has to load. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's what the issue is. Let me try changing the wireless connection over. Alright, well, we've gotten to the main screen now, so... You know, I'm connected to my, home Wi-Fi, so... I've tried changing it over to, the mobile hotspot. It shouldn't... I mean, the thing is, the Wi-Fi should be the stronger signal, though, so I don't know why it's, being weird. Alright, so Goku Story Red Zone, we're going to do Namek Saga. It was fine all day yesterday and has been fine up until now, but it's got to be a slug, yeah, there we go. Alright, so Namekians versus the Namek Saga Goku Story Red Zone stage. Here we go.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay, got an interesting starting rotation. Yeah, I want him to get hit so he can start getting some build up. Alright, well, let's see how we get on. Of course he gets supered straight away. Does the Demon King Piccolo have big bad bosses? I can't remember. Oh well, this Raccoon can be stunned, so that makes that a little bit easier, doesn't it? Use this opportunity to get some stacks, I guess. Oh, actually no, I probably shouldn't have floated off Slug. Oh well. No Demon King Piccolo. Is that, do you mean no, comma, Demon King Piccolo has big bad bosses? Or do you mean no Demon King Piccolos in the game have big bad bosses? Yeah, Nail should be able to stack up to some pretty good defense. Triple super turn, love to see that. And then Namekian's fighting back to protect Planet Namek. You love to see it. No, okay, yeah. I wasn't sure. For some reason I thought the STR one had it, but... Some good build up, yeah. Yeah, how does he not have big bad bosses? He is the big bad boss of OG Dragon Ball. That's weird. I mean, yeah, I guess Piccolo Jr. also is, but... But they don't consider Piccolo Jr. and 23rd World Tournament Goku part of, like, the EV Saga, so... He's the big bad boss of DB Saga, so he should have it. Alright, well, that was a good first phase. I'll give him that. Now this is one of those things. Is there any reason not to just use his standby like straight away? I don't think so, right? Because we just want the actual like good Demon King Piccolo out. Always use it right away, yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, well, we got all the Dragon Balls straight away. Yeah, they can be attack lowered, that's good. Break from the Goku Black EZA showcase. Hey, I appreciate you, Weeb Plus. He's already got 1,000,000 defense here. It's pretty good. How dare they dodge the goat nail? Okay, so far so good. Okay, so he has guard. How good at tanking is he though? That's the thing. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Shadows is really good. I've not got to play it as much because obviously we've been doing this, but Little Blue's been playing it while I've been streaming. Obviously I played it a bunch on the first day when it came out on the second channel. Managed to play it for like an hour today before the stream. I'm enjoying it so far. No crit, that's unfortunate. Crits on the normal, okay. He can dodge. He did not dodge. But he took double-digit damage, so there you go. But yeah, unfortunately, despite all being Namekians, they don't link super well, which is unfortunate. $150% defense from passive plus 100% defense from super attack effect. That's still not all that much though if you only had like 250 odd start of turn. Can he only dodge in slot 1? No, so I guess Slug does have 66% damage reduction. We'll see how that goes. I know I'll tank the normals. I'm a bit worried about Slug getting slot 1 supered, but okay, let's go. Yeah, post super Slug should be able to tank fine. And this is without big bad bosses as well. Yeah, Slug was a great release, such a good unit. $27 million for Piccolo. Demon King Piccolo. Oh god, hopefully these guys aren't going to get supered here. 20k from a normal. We lived, though, however. He's going to super attack in slot 1. Now has 1.2 million defense, so I know, if only there was a giant Slug that could have easy aid during his celebration to be his link partner. Wouldn't that have been good? It could have been physical to be like the opposite typing as well, to have like the typing coverage. That would have been pretty cool. Come on, you got this now. Yeah, now we've got this.
Time to get serious. Gonna go all out.
Nail not exactly the ideal Dokkan attack candidate though. I didn't realise we were getting the Dokkan attack this turn. Look at this, Planet Namek Defenders out here. Come on, Piccolo Jr. Right, down to 43 minutes on the timer here. So that would take us up to what, like 8:45? We still technically have 3 hours and 15 minutes that could be added to the timer in order to get us to the final goal for today. And then obviously any time left over will roll over to tomorrow. You don't stack at all, do you? No, so... might as well just let Slug go first, I guess. Because we know he'll tank normals, so... Because I don't know if this one's been hit enough for him to have his scouter. Well, actually he must have, because we got a scouter on this turn. Okay. Oh, good, yes. This guy has locking and he's locked them in slot 1, so we've just lost. I mean, I guess we'll just do that. Not an ideal outcome, but you know. I mean, we would have been lucky to get a no iron run, to be fair. Like, insanely lucky. But yeah, nail with the freezer enemy. Although he didn't really pop off, unfortunately. Floated off slug, didn't I? So I'll have to float off this slug. Oh, well, he's supering, right? So yeah, we're just dead. Because you can't Ghost Usher 2 turns in a row, so... Well, 1.6 million damage, good lord. Well, it was fun while it lasted. The Namekians almost defended their homeland against Frieza, but it is what it is. Right, so back to the grind. Like I say, we've got 40 minutes on the timer here. I don't know how the best way I'm going to eat this baguette, so I might just turn my camera off briefly. Have I got anything? Can I put anything in its place? The only real thing I have in its place is the Fever Dream thing. I'm not going to have like this playing the entire time. I mean, let's not accidentally start a World Tournament run with our Namekians team though. Because yeah, that would be unfortunate. I mean, to be fair, it's not the end of the world, right? I've switched it back over to the normal Wi-Fi thing as well, so at least the game is actually working now. Working as intended. Damn it. I was like, get the points, let them come to me, and then none of them actually got a high enough number to be able to reach me. And to be honest, Lord Slug, if he's got big bad bosses and it's post-super, I think he can still tank some pretty big hits. But obviously on that team setup, he had no big bad bosses. Because post-super, his defense is quite high and he has 66% damage reduction. So that's pretty good. I mean, even start of turn with big bad bosses, his like Slug's defense is pretty good. I mean, I still haven't caught up to the end of Daima, so like, does Piccolo actually do anything? Because I don't know if we would actually end up getting a Daima Piccolo. No, he doesn't. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised if we just don't get one then. Yeah, the fact that Gohan wasn't in it at all is crazy. I've never played the World Tournament before. Is it worth all the grind? I mean, honestly, not really. I mean, getting the first set of missions done to get like the 30 wins and the 30 million points, you do get some decent rewards from that. And then realistically, there's not much reason to go like any further than that, to be honest. Is it? Okay. All right. Yeah, getting to the 30 million points and getting 30 wins. In total, it probably takes about 3 hours. So, if you spread that across the weekend, like, it's not as bad. But... And yeah, you do get, from doing all the missions, you do get like 50 stones. Okay. There's daily missions to get up to 3 wins, which give you a couple of stones and some meat items as well. So, to a certain extent, it is worth doing like a certain amount of it, but obviously not going crazy. Yeah, we do need more love for extreme units. I really hope the next Dokkan Fest, so like the April Fool's Dokkan Fest, is an extreme unit with the 220 lead, because we definitely need that. Right, we are now down just to below the 30-minute mark. I think this is actually the first time, I guess, because we ended last night's stream with 29 minutes still on the clock. So if we drop below 29 minutes here, this will actually, funnily enough, it'll be the first time of the weekend that we've dropped below 29 minutes, because we ended the stream yesterday at midnight UK time, which is like the scheduled end, and then time carries over with 29 minutes on the timer. So shout out to everyone that was here for yesterday. It was a crazy long grind. We went the full 8 hours. We still have, what did I say before? I was like, well, that's a half an hour. That takes us up to like 8:45. Yeah, so we still have a possible 3 hours and 15 minutes for today's stream, and again, any time carries over to tomorrow. And we'll be back tomorrow for the final day of the World Tournament. Another Piccolo Jr. simulator turn. A big W's for Weeb of Class in the chat for the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate you, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Let's go ahead and add these. Right, so let's add these onto here. Let's add another 50 onto here. And then we can add 50 minutes onto here, so it goes up to 1 hour 18. But it'll be 17 by the time I get there. Buster, Buster. Oh no, Bringer, not again. I'm gonna wait till I get dupes in Gogeta. Yeah, I did it with both my Vegito and Gogeta at 55%, but obviously it took me a couple of attempts. It was pretty annoying. It's honestly perfectly understandable for people to want to wait until some better setups come out. Because even like 1 or 2 new stacking units coming out isn't like a like automatic win for the event, right? But yeah, 10 more Toon L's, you'll have to see it. We'll do the shout outs for the individual members here once the alerts are finished. But yeah, big W's for Weaver Class. It's literally just Gogeta that keeps selling. Oof. Ready? One of the things I found was quite useful as well is like keeping them in their attack stacking forms in those early phases when you only have 1 turn, and then once you get to the point where you have 2 turns, then go crazy with the defense stacking with them until they get to like 3 mil each, or like 3.5. Because yeah, is it selling as in does he keep dying or is he not doing enough damage? Because then obviously it comes down to stacking more. Or stacking attack more than just defense. He doesn't do additionals in base. But yeah, like my Gogeta, Vegito, and Super Saiyan 4 Goku were all 55%. The 7 years Rainbow, Broly Rainbow, Friend Vegito Rainbow. But yeah, it was still tough. It took me multiple attempts. I never stacked attack in my run with base Gogeta defense only. Interesting, because you do need the attack. But yeah, shout out to Bringer down. Shout out to Bringer as well. Let's give Bringer a shout out just to get some commiseration on the selling in the Festival of Battles. But big shout outs to Weeble Class. W's in the chat again for the 10 memberships. We got Status Just Listening, George 21, Garrett Price, Mikey 23 Blue, Simon is Whack, Kit Crow, Cy Brown, Tomas, S1G, and Zero Hero, all receiving the membership. So shout out to them. Any of you guys, if you're in the chat, let us know your favorite of the channel emotes. You now have access to all of those. But yeah, you'll get it eventually, Bringer. It's a terrible pain in the butt event, but you'll get there eventually. Yeah, the event requires a lot of RNG going like the right way as well. Because one unit not getting enough stacks isn't necessarily even that unit's fault. It could be because other units on the other turns were doing too much damage or couldn't get keys, so you had to change the rotation up and stuff like that. Like, it can be pretty awkward. I don't think I would want to bring any units that aren't like just for completely like stacking, because you don't want anywhere. It's like Glorio, as good as he can be, it's like in the later stages he's dodge or die like every single time he's on rotation. And even though you can have 80% chance to dodge, you're still leaving it up to that fate of like 20% chance you're just going to lose the run if he gets super attacked at the end. Or even potentially hit with a normal, considering the 10 years do like 7 million damage normal attacks. Yeah, at least it is actually loading now, but it is still a bit slow. I know I run on my second attempt, I use Tech Vegeta. Yeah, Tech Vegeta can be good as well. That's really important because they don't stack, do they? I think, do they stack attack? I can't remember. Like the base Goku and Vegeta tech that become Gogeta. Yeah, they only stack attack, yeah. That's what I thought. That's why I didn't try using them, because they didn't stack defense. So people using STR for Geo. Yeah, unfortunately he stacks defense, but his offense will be terrible. Yeah, if he stacked both attack and defense, he would be crazy on the stage for sure. You could dish out so much damage with those counters, like in the latest phases. Yeah, some of the characters not hitting as hard helps everyone else stack, but then you also have to worry about, like, do you actually kill the boss, especially in the phases where you only get one turn. Just did the blue boys stack attack and defense? It's been a while. Because that would be funny. If you can get them to survive long enough, then obviously AG over GO blue would look pretty crazy, like near the end. But and obviously has a 100% dodge chance on his active skill turn. It's an 18 key attack on 12 key, okay. I saw a post that people were sharing on Twitter, which I assume was the Festival of Bows because it was the JP version. So obviously all the text on the screen was in Japanese. Of someone beating it with Kami as their leader. I mean, the insane amount of, like, RNG, plus I don't know how many times it would take. I just would not have the desire to try it that many times. We get this giant 8 bonus team quite a lot, it seems. I mean, I'm not complaining. Yeah, still no gifted sub for Toon. That's right, the Toon L's continue. Every gifted membership is a Channel W and a Toon L. Worldwide prediction. I don't know. I do like the idea that I heard someone say. I think Anto might have mentioned it as well. I'm not sure. But the Goku versus Frieza. So it's like part 1 is Namek, and then part 2 is Resurrection of F. Yeah, literally someone won a run with Physical Kami as their leader, and I think it might even have been a no-item run as well. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Yeah, no, it definitely wasn't. It was 2 Whis and a Ghost Usher. And it took 3 hours and 20 minutes. Like, some people have taken that long to beat it with, like, the 220 leader. I only mentioned Namek Saga. Okay, I can't remember who it was then. But yeah, Namek Saga Part 1 and then Resurrection of F Part 2. So both parts are technically Goku versus Frieza. But one's from, like, the first time in the series. And then the second one's from Resurrection of F, which is, like, the comeback fight. Which I think that would actually be really cool. Yeah, because Kami has what is like 60% chance to dodge in slot 1, and then build him with full dodge, and then you just have to get lucky, I guess. Because yeah, he doesn't even stack, so he's dodge or die like every single turn. Once you get to a certain point. So yeah, no idea how they pulled that off, but. Yeah, true masochist run. Yeah, because imagine, like, especially with any sort of challenge run on the festival battles, imagine getting an hour, like 2 hours in and then dying because of Kami. And then being like, well, guess I'll start again. Wait. Madness. Madness, I say. Hopefully they just had the crazy idea for the challenge run and then did it first try, rather than wasting so many hours of your life. Like, that'd be horrible. Yep, like there have been some more 2-nails indeed. More 2-nails, more channel W's, we'll have to see it. Still got an hour left on the timer here. Still steaming ahead, keeping our lead, #1 in the local. Pushing up higher and higher into the top 2,000, almost in the top 1,000. We're almost in the top 800 now. Why are you using this low speed team? Who wants to tell him, chat? Taking a break from the best mode ever, stopped around top 3k. Okay. But yeah, winning with physical kami is crazy. We totally love World Tournament. True. I'll just ignore that bit in there. If it's in brackets, it doesn't count. So yeah, we totally love World Tournament. True. But yes, this is the team that the person who is currently number 1 in the World Tournament is using. Well ahead of the guy in my local. I have 102 million points. He's at 62 million. Nice. Yeah, so 40 million ahead. It's like 40, almost the equivalent of like 40 wins ahead. I think you might be behind on the stream. Saying Snake. We're at 56 minutes on the timer. Am I blind or did the potential orb weekly disappear? Is it on at the weekend? Yeah, it gives you the most points per run. It produces the enemy teams that give you the most points, like, for killing them. And then obviously having double Piccolo Jr. means you can just active skill and kill everybody. I put up a video earlier today. Yeah, it was like a few hours, about 5.5 hours ago. Video went up on my channel going over this as like why this is the new best World Tournament team. I do try and explain it as best as possible in that video, so you can go check that out if you want, get some more details. But yeah, that is basically it. Like, the team spawns you the enemy teams with that give you the most points. And then obviously we're still essentially just using the double Piccolo Jr. strategy, except instead of using him as our leader, we're using a character that gives him a 220% leader skill instead of a 200% leader skill, which means he hits that a little bit harder. So he does that little bit more damage, which means we get that little bit more points. Yeah, I'm intrigued why you think it's a low speed team, because obviously that's the whole thing of like the guys who try and like research and find this info for the best World Tournament teams. For them, because they're trying to finish like number 1, the most important thing is how you can get the most points in the fastest time. So this is arguably the fastest, or at least at the very least one of the fastest teams that you could be using. I was on the U ranking instead of local and saw that someone was right behind me. Yeah, make sure you guys hit that like button. We're at 78 likes on the stream, so we only need 22 to get to the 100 likes again. We hit that yesterday. We are 36 subscribers away from 30,000 now. I use an item if I have to, like if I'm being attacked in slot 1 and I'm using an AoE character, but it depends who it is. Like Tech Grade 8 Vegeta can just tank. But obviously I will use items if I need to, but most of the time I don't need to. Sometimes I feel like starting a channel or streaming, but then I guess I'm just nervous of people around me IRL. I'm nervous all people around me IRL are just going to say, what are you doing? I mean, who cares what anyone else says? If it's something you want to do, something you have an interest in doing. Why isn't STR super easy A Broly on World Tournament teams? Because he's got a low points cost and low stats, so he doesn't spawn you as like strong enemy teams, so you get less points per run. He is useful. I mean, arguably he's more useful than the other Broly because he can give some support. But pulled the new Goku on a Whis animation on the free multi. Nice, nice. Yeah, he is very good. I do think he's probably, like, for most people, I think he's like an easy skip, but he is a good unit. It's one of those things that's difficult with gacha games, right? Because it's hard to call units an easy skip, especially when they're really good, but he's kind of like the quote-unquote filler Dokkan Fest. I mean, Saiyan Day, I suppose it's not a filler Dokkan Fest, but it's still not one of the main celebrations you should be focusing on. It's pretty much like Anniversary Tanabata worldwide. And even then, Tanabata to worldwide, the gap is very small. Wow, that's so cool. Little Blue rocking some good Assassin's Creed fashion souls. Love to see it. Worth getting Tech UI of red coins. I mean, that team is still good. Personally, I think depending on how many red coins you have, they're probably better saved up now for like Gogeta and Vegito. Rank 191 global, number 1 local. Nice. We're at 839 overall, number 1 local. Have they given up yet? Probably not. 28 wins, nice. Nearly there if you're just going for the 30. Nice, we've got more than 10, we're more than 10 wins ahead now. Oh yeah, I haven't actually looked at this the entire weekend. So yeah, Cuckoo's at 12, Guita's at 38, Mauler is at 89. That's Toon. 100% because that's a Invincible reference. Bringer X. Bringer's at 156. Bringer kept that quiet. Hunter's at 342. Wait, how? Because I think, didn't you say, like, at some point someone was doing, like, runs for you? But you've been doing the Festival of Battles run. You can't be logged in on the same account on 2 separate devices. Yeah, the real enemy is the new loading time. Yeah, true. Yeah, Bringer never beating the allegations. Anytime he says he's done with the World Tournament. Bro is literally the highest person on my friends list that isn't like one of the crazy grinders that finishes in the top thing. That was interesting. So because it's the Saiyan Day World Tournament, you have a higher chance to get the Saiyan Saga and Great 8 Power. Yeah, we've seen the Great 8 Power bonus team so many times now. That's pretty cool. Dragon Fist finish skill, let's go. Yeah, we see you there, Bringer. How are you managing to do this? Because surely you're not just playing the Festival of Battles on like a different account. Because what if you then finally win and it wouldn't be on your main account? That'd be insane. What do you mean? Well, because you've been trying all these Festival of Battles attempts, but... Or have you just been lying about trying Festivals of Battle attempts? Because you can't be doing both at the same time. Bringer's pants are certainly on fire. I know, right? I wondered why there was no like screenshots or no asking for advice when he got to Daima Goku and Glorio. It's because he never got to Daima Goku and Glorio. He's just been playing the World Tournament this whole time. Outrageous. I was so invested in Bringer actually beating the Festival of Battles and he hasn't even been playing it this whole time. This is an insane revelation. And to think, I hadn't looked at my friends list, the friend like leaderboard for the tournament this whole time. This information changes everything. True. Outrageous. Bring pants on fire down. I'm shocked. Shocked, I say. I really don't like the thing community does sometimes where if a unit isn't top 1, it's useless, especially free-to-play units. Yeah. That's the thing, all I ask, and it might seem like a big ask for free-to-play characters, but all I ask is that they're actually usable in, like, the difficult content. Because if they're not, then, like, what's the point of me having them? Every world tournament we gotta check Bringer's rank to see if he's lying or not. Yeah, we just do like hourly check-ins with his rank. Bardock is usable in Festival, just wish he had more built-in additionals. How would you know? You've been playing the World Tournament, not the Festival of Battles. Don't expect new free-to-play stuff to be able to clear the absolute hardest content in the game, but I'm pretty sure things like this new Goku Black Awakening are good, and virtually anything else. I mean, yeah, I think he's pretty decent. Like I say, I mean, I am one to admit when I make mistakes, right? The video, I literally called the Gotenks video yesterday, I was wrong, and then the Goku Black video today is called I was wrong again, because they're both actually pretty decent. Crazy behavior. Alright, 82 likes on the stream. We need 18 more to get to 100. So if you have not liked the stream, do go ahead and do so. Got down to about 35 minutes on the timer. We need another, what, 47 to get us to the next goal, which will be to spin the wheel and do the randomizer versus a Vegeta story red zone. So 47 minutes. Doing my usual go for 20 million. I'm just doing it easier due to some pools during the anniversary. Yeah, fair. It looks like it says versus red zone. Yeah, I know. Versus Vegeta story red zone. But it's like versus. I might not kill Trunks with the Great Ape. How are you using the Great Ape in the World Tournament? What do you mean? And they bring us still pretending to play Festival of Battles as if we all don't know. Method acting, yeah. Yo, Dev Anton, how's it going? I thought I'd given it 802 for ages. Okay, there you go. It's actually changed to 785. Oh yeah, I don't know if I saw that before. I was just checking up there. Danny in the chat said, what's the best link level stage? I think it's still technically... Is it 30? Oh god, I've forgotten the numbers now. It's still the same one it was before. Is it 35, 6? The Ginyu Force one? Apparently the new stage is faster but has a lower link level rate. So... Yeah, 35.6. Yeah, because the new one is what, 36.7? Something like that. Back to the best OST on this playlist. And Mistraining in the Clouds, I know, right? The ultimate link level stage. I suppose that is true. If you're link leveling like Rs and SRs, you're less likely to die. Because the Ginyu Force thing, you fight multiple enemies. So when I was link leveling some like bad units, I'd have actually died at that stage, funnily enough. Link levels at Rs and SRs. People who've run out of other units to link level. Yeah, Brigger, who link levels everyone. Yeah, exactly. You only have to use Piccolo's active. Bad key fields aren't important. He's still there. If he'd suddenly stopped playing it for like 20 minutes or so, it'd be lower than that. You lose places in those top spots like so quickly. Yeah, all my team, like link level teams, are just really old, like TURs and LRs, or like random TURs I never link leveled because even by the time the link leveling system came out, they were not usable anymore. But yeah, one of the first things I did when link leveling was the thing. I link leveled all the units I was actually using on teams. Well, the first thing I did was link level the Ginyu Force, so I could do the world's first Ginyu Force ESBR no items run. And then yeah, like I link leveled all my current units that I was using for teams. Then I link leveled all my LRs, and then just slowly and surely, but went back through and did all the like summonable TURs. Yeah, Grade 8 Vegeta would be fine, but because Broly doesn't AoE, if he supers, we would all just get killed. So, use a Barber, let him hit Vegeta, give him his buff, and then his AoE kills everyone. Right, we are down to just below 26 minutes left on the timer for today. Like I say, we are, what, 47 away from the next goal, which is the Vegeta Story Randomizer. I'm looking at the time that's left though. I don't know if I worked that out. No, I think I did, because of the break. Yeah, that would take us to just past, and then there'd be 2 hours to go. Yeah. Yeah, 15 minutes at about 11 million points, that'll do for today. Oh, 15 wins, 11 million points, that'll do. Do the rest tomorrow. Yeah, fair. I want the Yozon Goku and Friends event to come back so I can SA farm Gotenks. I haven't bothered like with the farming of her character's super attack for a while now, because obviously very much in a position where I don't need to do that anymore. Have I got over 2,000 Kais now? I can't remember. Yeah. Nice even number. almost back up to a 39 win streak here. You getting King Vegeta bonus team in the preliminaries? Yeah, we've had that multiple times now. I'm guessing it's because of Saiyan Day though, right? Because yeah, it's the Saiyan team, and then we have the Grey 8 team. Yeah, Kieran, I haven't watched the newest season of Invincible yet, no. I've seen up to the newest one. Change back to one of the other playlists here now. What's we got on the 22? I think we put on the 2022 one yesterday. Int Yoncha intro OST, let's go. Alright, still 17 likes away from 100 on the stream. If you're in the stream and you have not liked the stream, let's see if we can get it up to 100. We've almost hit the 20 minutes remaining on the timer here. Obviously remember the standard subathon rules, when the timer gets to 0 the stream will end. There are ways to add more time onto the timer which are listed down below. As we make progress, we're adding time to the timer, we fill up the progress bar to hit certain goals. The next one will be the spin the wheel, randomize a team versus a stage from the Vegeta Story Red Zone. 3 categories picked from the wheel, then you guys in the chat vote in the poll which one you want to see. And then we pick out a stage from the Vegeta Story Red Zone, try and beat it with that team. And then obviously get back to the World Tournament grind. Yeah, we are down to just under 20 minutes remaining. Brainbuster. Hey, shout out to Weeble Class for the 10 gifted memberships. Is that indeed 10 more Toon L's? It is indeed. You love to see it. Alright, so let's go ahead and add these on here. Right, so This is going to go up to... We only needed, what, 43 to get this to full. No, 47. So that means there would be 3 left over. Okay. Brainbuster. But yeah, shout out to Weaver Class again. W's in the chat. I'll read out the individual members once the alerts have finished. But yeah, that means we have hit the milestone for the randomizer versus the Vegeta story red zone. So we'll finish off this run and then I'll go ahead and spin the wheel. Well, actually, to be fair, we might as well get the categories done now and then we can have longer for the poll to be up. Brainbuster. That was indeed the last one. So, again, W's to Weeble Class. Appreciate you, my dude. That is 10 gifted memberships. Epic Dillweed, Andre Stewart, Johan De Jaeger, Lumico, Colton, Simo Paul, Mr. Quest, Ghoul, Pluto, and Robert received the gifted memberships. So if you're in the chat, let us know your favourite of the emotes down below. And yeah, let's go ahead and get these categories rolled for our next randomizer run here. Obviously, we'll re-roll any ones that we got yesterday or earlier today. So we've got Target Goku. Rapid growth we had yesterday, so take that out. Oh, Super Saiyan 2. So Target Goku, Super Saiyan 2. Oh no. World Tournament. Oh god. Target Goku Super Saiyan 2 World Tournament. Oh boy. We've got Target Goku, Super Saiyan 2. World Tournament. Oh boy. Well, there you go. The poll is in the chat. So it's up to you guys now. World Tournament, it shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, well, we'll see. They're all bad categories, to be fair. I mean, yeah, for current, like, any difficult content, like, probably. We only need 16 more likes on the stream to get to 100 as well, so make sure while you are voting in the poll, if you have not clicked that like button as well, do go ahead and do so. Yeah, Super Saiyan 2 could be decent, because we've got the new Gohan, the Super EZA Gohan, obviously the Vegeta and Goku that got their EZAs, but I think out of those three, Super Saiyan 2 probably is the best team, but yeah, Super Saiyan 2 category still with one whole leader. Only one unit in the game has a Super Saiyan 2 leader skill. Protect Vegeta. Voted World Tournament. I've wanted this meme run for eons. Bringing us now 159 overall. Okay, so he's dropped a couple of places. But I don't know. That's still not enough to make me think he's not playing. Oh, it's neck and neck between Super Saiyan 2 and World Tournament. That's crazy. Yeah, Robert, how's it going? Welcome back over on the Twitch side. World Tournament is winning. I'm ready to eat this other half of my baguette. The stackers are coolering in the World Tournament. How is that even possible? Robert, my local ranking is 60 out of 183. We've not done a huge amount of grinding, or I've just got a busy local. Just throwing the towel already. Just throwing out believable Festival of Battles commentary while he continues grinding the World Tournament. Right, so... Well, the poll hasn't been up as long as I thought. Just over half the people in the stream have voted on the poll. I mean, World Tournament is quite far in the lead at this point, so if you don't want World Tournament to win and you haven't voted, make sure you vote. I'm still muted from eating. So yeah, Bringer posted some screenshots in the Discord. So unless there's somebody else's screenshots, he is actually playing Festival of Battles. But yeah, I would say the gods, because the gods have so much more defense than the Super Saiyan 4s at that point, you need to float the gods and put the Super Saiyan 4s in slot 2. Or it's from yesterday. I call Photoshop. It's one of Bringer's friends is playing it on their account, and they're just sending him in progress screenshots so he can send them to us and pretend that he's playing it. I mean, by voting for World Tournament, you guys have just voted for a very, very short run. That's all that's going to happen. I said about that before though, Anto, like that would be insane. Because like imagine if he beat it on the private server, but then he hasn't actually beat it on his proper account. Like that would just be infuriating. Alright, well, you monsters are going to get your way. Where's World Tournament? Is it there? Okay. Right, so I'll probably just you first because you're Earthbred Fighters, which oh god, this category is so bad. Oh yeah, no, we will be using items, of course. This TN's actually not bad, I guess. Wait, is it him? Yeah. But he needs DB Salgarellos, which we're only going to have like one of. So he actually won't be that good. Oh wait, this guy? Yeah. Well, this will be fun. Right, which stage is going to be the easiest one? Because isn't the first one... where are we looking? Vegeta story. Saiyan Saga. Oh no, it's the one with the crazy Kaioken Goku that after he gets to less than 40% HP has the ridiculous attack. Bruh, not again. Yeah, now it's doing that like no events currently active thing, so I have to quit out of the game again. Yeah, take Jackie Chan and his Turtle School allies, but the Tech Goku, the STR Krillin, the Int Jackie Chan, they're all Turtle School units.
All right, let's get this started.
You know, Big Owl TV, how's it going? Just got off work, nice. Alright, we're gonna load this time. I think the Namek Saga one might actually be easier, but I don't know.
All right, let's do this.
Alright, here we go. I tried to stack both of my 10 years to about 3.5 billion defense before transforming, before then focusing on stacking attack. Yeah, on the rotation where you have both of them together. Well. Okay. I was on his first turn where he has guaranteed guard as well, by the way. Right, well, there you go. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it will be, because I mean, I'm still here for it. It's still funny, but that'd be a lesson for the future voting in these polls. When you pick one of the worst possible teams in the game to win the poll, the run ends in two, like, it wasn't even one turn, it was two characters getting to have their turn, Krillin and then Goku. Oh no. I did the thing again. This is how we lost our win streak yesterday. No. I know I did the same thing yesterday. How? I mean, the team is at least somewhat, like, cohesive, yeah, that's, you know. The team works, at least. Go to team. Yep. This is the new meta-defining team right here. It refuses to let me kill them in one turn so I can have Piccolo Jr. on the actual first rotation for the next fight. Yeah, I don't think I've seen anyone have as much bad luck in the event as Bringer. Well, like, pretend bad luck, obviously. Let's see. There's a 24-hour process to stream on PS5. Wait, what? The gods have 24 key. Well, Bardock has his 18 key and the gods have 24 key. They might kill him. Oh, 24-hour verification process. I see, I see. I mean, Bardock should put in some work. Yeah, bring us going through it. The gods clutched it. There you go. When did you get on? When is it you get to the point where you have 2 turns? Yeah, AGL Fusion Tomato is when it starts, but I meant like, how close to you are you to that? Oh no, you've been on it for ages. Yeah, of course, because Goku was already dead at the start of the turn. Yeah, if you're only in the first turn, you just killed UI Goku. That's unfortunate. Great. Bringer confirmed to not playing World Tournament right now, just overtaken him. Well, yeah, it seems like he actually is playing Festival Battles at the moment. I don't know how he stayed so high if he's been playing it as long as he says he's been playing it, because he should never have been able to maintain such a high spot, but what's funny is I was thinking of putting Piccolo Jr. on this team for when we did the challenge run, and I should have, because then we would have at least still had 2 Piccolo Juniors, but next big event. In terms of big events, I'm not sure. The next Dokkan Fest will be the 1st of April, but it won't be anything like. I mean, hopefully the unit will be good, but it will just be like a filler Dokkan Fest. It will have the green pity coin thing though, so there is that. Excuse me. I don't think anyone's playing World Tournament. That high like ranking though people are, right? Because it's so easy to get pushed like off of those top spots like really quickly. Yeah, that Pilaf event was pretty funny the first time around. Bardock stacks. Yeah, because that's the thing. He only stacks on his 18 key super. Anto's at 300. I'm creeping up on him at 361. Nice, nice. Alright, we got to the final. And we have Piccolo on the turn, so we made it through, accidentally bringing the wrong team, without losing our winning streak this time. I wonder if the guy who's in number 2 in my local who's trying to catch up thinks I'm trolling him, because now he'll see when he looks to see what rank I am, my leader will be Tech World Tournament Goku. I'm surprised that you like had the potential loss on that turn with the 6 years, because like I said it before and I stick by it. Like once you get to the point where you have 2 turns, it's easy. Like all the way up till phase 41, like because you have 2 turns. I guess the only one that is awkward is the 6 years and the GT Super Sense, because there are 2 of them. And then the Gammas and Gohan and Piccolo. But like if you're targeting one person and just killing them in the one turn, your next turn should be able to kill everyone else. Alright, make sure we change back to the right team. Bad UI dodge. Well, he's past phase 41 though, because he's phase 46. Oh, you mean like the 6 year phase 26 UI? Yeah, that is true. You could get unlucky and then he gets like a load of dodges, which in an event with a turn counter, the enemy being able to dodge is absolutely disgusting. Right. I haven't dropped a single Bardock Gold equip from the specific stage. Oof. Yeah, I try and get Super Saiyan 4s up to 10 million before I fuse into Gogeta. But some people will obviously say that you should still go higher than that as well, but because obviously you should transform at the last possible moment. Who's targeting someone on the Twitch side, Big TX. Catching up to you, Anto. But yeah, they have a terrible drop rate. Excuse me. I'm not even sure. I think I might have got lucky and got the optimal gold one like really quickly. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, of course, because yeah, there's always like a pretend game mode for April, isn't there? I've had like the Dokkan cart, the Dokkan fishing, Dokkan of the Dead with the zombie thing. That was funny. Wonder what we'll get this time. Because last year it was what, the city builder thing with the Hercule. Bowling one would be funny. I know you said zombie bowling, but just bowling in general one would be funny. Getting destroyed by my units being normal merchants. Dokkan baseball, yeah. SSJ4, Goku killed Kid Buu. That's good though, right? Because now you're on phase 31. Yeah, we should have got the Super Saiyan Hercule instead of just getting like the Hercule statue. Yeah. Finally got one and it's a crit one. Oh no. Yeah, Para Brothers should easy A. I'm not sure why they didn't last time. Dokkan Baseball. Yeah, give Baseball Yamcha an Awakening. Or Easy A if he is a TUR, I can't remember. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, we need 14 more likes on the stream to get to 100 likes. We've got about 64 people in here. Anyone who's come in fairly recently and hasn't liked the stream, do go ahead and do so. Managed to get to 100 likes yesterday. We are now just under 25 minutes left on the timer. Anyone is a TUR, okay. So yeah, give him an easy A. Give him an easy A, but make him actually good. Like, completely rewrite. He'd have to have a whole new passive, because he barely has one as it is. But yeah, give him an easy A and make him actually somewhat decent. That'd be funny. Yeah, hopefully the April Dokkan Fest is an extreme unit, and it was designed by whoever designed Slug and Buhan. Yeah, I was going to say, they're just a support unit, aren't they? Got a level 6 additional on attack, nice. I'm not even sure what I gave mine, I have to check. I still think I'm going too fast because I'm on phase 31. Yeah, because that's after Kid Buu. That's like a triple negative sentence. I will never not find the Para Brothers not hilarious. So you'll never not find them not hilarious. I think that means that you don't think they're funny. If you said you will never find them not hilarious, then that means you do think they're funny. It's all good. Right, so 90 likes on the stream. Let's go. 10 more to go. Love to see that. Yeah, he got me. I thought we could maybe get one more turn and get those other points. No, not that it really matters too much. So there's a category drop to farm skill orbs in quest mode. Yeah. Yeah, just having to play those stages over and over again with no like boost is super annoying. So you're out to sell. Okay. Until you have the power level bonus. True. That is true. It's coming clutch sometimes. A lot of the time for me it just goes off when I'm on the last run for Dokkan medals and I only need 7 more and then I get 14. Or when I did both those burst mode runs for the Vegeta burst mode, and obviously I don't need any more of his medals, and I got the power level bonus on both of them. I'm surprised they didn't do it with the 10 year, but they need to add more of those ranked missions, because they only go up to, is it 500 or 600? I guess the reason they don't do it is because the people who are the higher ranks are the longer term players who can't really farm stones from a lot of places, so they kind of have to buy them. And then if they added those rank missions up to like 999, you'd be giving those longer time players like loads of free stones. Which obviously for us as the players would be awesome. But... Right, we are 9 likes away from 100 on the stream. 16 minutes left on the timer here. Remember, the stream will end when the timer gets to 0. We will be back tomorrow afternoon, same time, for day 3. And we are getting closer and closer now to the 30,000. We need 33 subs to get to 30,000 on the channel. That's crazy. They don't fight each other. They're supposed to just fight me. Yeah, JP gets the shorter world tournament for some reason. I still don't really understand why, when they synced up, they decided not to sync the lengths of the world tournament. I've got 13.5 minutes to go. Can we get to 100 likes on the stream before we get to the end of the stream? We need nine people in the stream who haven't liked to just click that like button, and we'll get to 100 likes on the stream. Nice goal to hit. Well, tournament had to be finished in both versions tomorrow. I still don't get why like, what's the difference between the two versions? And why does Global's one have to be a day longer? Well, I think somebody said before is because it's like it incorporates the whole world and not just Japan with the different time zones. Obviously, some people, if it was only for 2 days, get less time to play. But even if you're in Japan, it's still the same amount of like day and night for 2 days. I don't know. Which IST is this? Tech Bardock active skill. Imagine the easy A of Tech Bardock. I know, right? Hopefully his EZA makes him really good. He has potential. Cameras now. I'll see a screenshot of what the what your defenses are up to. This is what phase 36. What's Bardock up to now? Yeah, that's true. AGL Bardock had potential, and then they're like, nah. Right, we've got just under 10 minutes left to go. We're up to 94 likes on the stream. Need 6 more to get to 100. And we're now up to 29,968 subscribers. 32 to go. I've stayed at the 7. It said 7:01 for so long now. Well, like literally no attacks in slot 1 or before slot 2. GG. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hero's agenda was decimated by power creep. I know, right? It is unfortunate. We kept it going as long as we could, but this anniversary creep was just too strong. The heroes team just could not survive this next level of power creep, unfortunately, which is a shame. Right, 6 minutes to go, 6 likes to go. Yeah, at one point, it's just because I don't want to, but at one point I should sit down and like revamp my Battlefield teams. But because I used to just like every time a new character came out, I would like take someone out and put them in, and then I didn't do that for quite a few times in a row, and so I've got a bunch of units that are just not in there, and because I run specific like mono category teams, some of them wouldn't fit in anyway, even if I just randomly threw them in. So realistically, I need to sit down and just go over the whole thing and change it. But I can't be bothered. But yeah, hopefully all 4 of the heroes Super Saiyan 4 Easy A's for this year are good. Be a nice little buff for Giant 8 power. Because yeah, I still do typing, but like for example, if I do Super AGL, but I do them all as like Goku family. So I have like Super Saiyan 4 Goku as the leader, Pan, like the 120, you know, the 60% support, like Pan, who's the Super AGL lead, as the sub lead, and then everyone else on the team is just AGL Goku family. So it still is just like a Super AGL team, but it is also Goku family. And yeah, Hearts has the potential to be really, really good as well. We've got 60 people in the stream. We still need 6 likes to get to 100. We've got just under 4 minutes to go on the timer. But yeah, I hope Hearts is good, because Hearts is on a few decent teams. Like, he has potential, having guard, like transforming and then doing big damage. Hopefully he's going to be good. Just 662 overall. BHFF is something Hearts could dominate in. Yeah, because he has the stun chance as well, doesn't he? And he has the potential to just stun at the start of turn, yeah. Yeah, he could be really good there. Super Saiyan 4 Gohan. Yeah, Super Saiyan 4 Gohan has the potential to be really good. Because him on Super Saiyan 4 Goku's team, like him in slot 1 if his EZA is good enough, and then Goku in slot 2, giving him the extra defense and damage reduction, like, oh, it could be so good. And he can stun as well, so that'd be a good rotation for the Formidable Foes event. Oh, 1 minute 30. Oh look, it's the giant ape army again. Well, I'm going to get a little bit more grinding in here, so let me go ahead and do this. There you go. Got my couple of emergency memberships that I get to give out every month, so won't have any more to use for today, but add a little bit more time back onto the timer just so we can secure our #1 spot over this guy. I mean, yeah, 5 more 2 nails, we'd love to see that. That Marsningen fellow is so nice. Well, there you go, a couple of free memberships to give out. So we got TGIF Baltimore, CJ Blaze, Dark Thunder, Chasewood, and Shadow at DBZ. But yeah, those will be the only ones that I do for today. So if we get to, when we get to 0 this next time, that will indeed be the end. But we will be back tomorrow. So we still need 6 likes on the stream to get to 100. Be nice if we could get to that before the end as well. But yeah, who would you guys like to see coming out as a 220 lead for Bardock? Bearing in mind it'd probably have to be like a time traveler character. Not necessarily, I guess. Because obviously if the leader was like Goku family and Super Saiyans or something, then obviously that would be, the Bardock would be on there. But of course he supports Superclass and time travelers, so... Yeah, Garrett, how's it going? Goku Bardock tag unit, yeah, true, we do need that still. I was about to crash out, I thought I lost to the turn counter again. Whereabouts are you now? Yeah, Mini Goku being a time traveler leader because those units are on time travelers for some reason. Oh, phase 40, the last one before the real challenge begins. Goten will be involved in the next quest mode unit now that he's joined Team Bardock. That'd be hilarious. Goten and Bardock. But yeah, you got this, Bringer. You can do it. You've got me into believing that you are actually doing it now, so you better do it. Four more likes to go. Let's do it. Let's hit that 100 if you have not liked the stream. Bardock's card is kind of what if he defeats full power Frieza and final form Cooler. I still see that weird foot thing though sometimes. Even when I'm trying to tell my brain I know that that other bit is his foot, I still can't help but see it a little bit. Phase 41. Oh yeah, I didn't add the thing onto here. But yeah, it's up to you, Preston, if you wanted to do that. Obviously, all contributions are appreciated. We will keep adding to the timer. And like I say, just like yesterday, any leftover will roll over to tomorrow. We will be back again, same time tomorrow. Yeah, bring us still back at it with the festival battles at phase 41. This is where it starts to actually get hard. Because you get 3 turns, but the enemies have a lot of health. $642 overall. Still number 1 local. Let's go.
Do you want to taste the power of the
Ultimate Android? Alright, shout out to Anime LM for subscribing to the channel. That plus us up. We are at 29,970. We are 30 subscribers away from 30,000. We are 1 like on the stream away from 100. We have 15 minutes on the timer. Yep, 100 likes now. Let's go. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good for Bringer. That's the thing, he's not keeping us updated with real-time screenshots in the members lounge. I'm disappointed. I want to play-by-play. Yeah, exactly. I need to know what's going on. $6.42. Oh yeah, that guy really did stop. He's at 67 wins and I'm at 87. The only problem is going to be if he plays while I'm asleep, but he might have too much HP left. Show us. We need to know. I want to check my Paradox thing because I forgot. I don't even know where he is, to be honest. So I gave him dodge and attack, additional and defense, and then just defense. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's see. So you got Goku's at 4 mil. That's more than enough for him. Yep, so he's good. Bardock's at 3.3. The gods are at 8.6. This is the last. Yeah, this is the last turn. Yeah, you have to transform the gods, otherwise you lose. Unless I don't know how hard Bardock has been hitting up to this point. But yeah, if you don't transform the gods, you probably lose. We've got 11 minutes left. We made it to the 100 likes, so shout out to all you guys. Only 30 subs left to go. Absolutely crushing it this weekend. Shout out to all of you coming out, supporting the channel. Appreciate you guys. Fluffy menace. Hey, yo, the friend Goku popped off. Oh wait, did you not transform them then? I guess to be fair, yeah, the friend Goku, if he gets multiple supers and gets crits, then you might be okay. We are Dokkan. Yeah, transforming the gods too early. It's one of those things where it's like, do you lose now or lose later? Depending on how you do it. Hey, look who it is. Oh, I don't have the thing up, so I can't even see. Look who's here. It's the little baby. Oh. No. Do you want to just sit on my lap then? Is that it? No, he's gone. Transform them just in case I didn't kill. Yeah, you don't want to risk it that far into the run. That's the thing. Oh, I just realised I only played his OST. I didn't actually put the playlist on. Oh, there we go. So I had momentary Sif appearance on the stream. We've got 8 minutes and 45 seconds left.
Do you want to taste the power of
The ultimate android? Shout out to Raven's Cool for subscribing to the channel. Oof, that puts us up to 971. 29 subscribers away from 30,000. That's crazy. So close. Didn't have a one. Now you got this, Bringer. We'll coach you through. We've still got a potential, the potential for just over an hour to be added onto the timer that would take us up to midnight UK time. But we currently have just under 7 minutes left. Keep an eye on your Dokkan meter as soon as you get closer to the dimers. Yeah, that was one of the things that really helped me, was like getting the Dokkan attack against them as well. Just like to ECA characters, never done Red Zone, just wondering how hard it is. I mean, basically from the 7th anniversary, Red Zone was like the end game content. And the new ones that we got for the 10th anniversary are some of the hardest stages that we've ever had for it. So it's pretty tough. Like, if you're a newer player, I would say you shouldn't, like, expect to be beating them. Like, especially if it's not long after you've started. Still waiting for the Dokkan attack revamp. Just don't be like Mr. Baby and lose to Legic. True. The real fight begins now. Made it to Dragon Fist. So that's what, phase 43? You got this. What, 3.5 minutes to go. Yeah, members, let's get some Spirit Bomb luck emotes in the chat for Bringer. Send him that energy. Alright, just under 2 minutes left now. If anyone did want to add some more time, take us up to the end of the run for today, now would be the time as we get closer and closer to the end. I want to shout out everyone that came out there. I appreciate all you guys. It's been another good day. Got to 100 likes again on the stream. Got a bunch of new subs today. Got even closer to hitting that goal, hopefully by the end of tomorrow, by the end of the World Tournament weekend, getting to 30,000. We are currently at 29,971. So we are only 29 subscribers away from getting to 30,000, which is pretty awesome. Do that. But yeah, we are into the final minute countdown here. So I appreciate all you guys that came out today. Everybody who supported the stream. We will be back tomorrow at the same time. 4 PM UK time. I'll get the Jackie Chan World Tournament Easy A up tomorrow. And then I want to do a video testing out Bardock on the 170 lead with the like 10-year LRs. Because he could still be a really good support on their team, even though he's not getting anything higher than a 170 lead. So there you go. W's. Shout out to Little Blue, the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. For 5 gifted memberships there at the end, just in time. We got, that puts us up to oh, I don't know if I put, I don't think I put the extra 5 on here when I did mine, so that'll be that. Little Blue wants more time to play Assassin's Creed Shadows. I mean, to be fair, I would probably have just started playing it as well, so... But yeah, shout out to Little Blue. W's in the chat. 5 gifted membership. We've got Jams and Jelly, Grep, JR, Johan, Nugan, and DR receiving the channel memberships. Until at 302, I'm at 328. Oh, Big TX catching up. Didn't mean to remove that. I didn't even see what I said. Yeah, I'm being lazy right now. Doing my dishes in a few, then getting stuck in. Yeah, fair. You trying to hold on to a particular like bracket, or what's your? I forget if we've already said what your goal is for this one. Oh, don't blame me. Yeah, fair. I think I did see that actually. Yeah, Salza, how's it going? Bring us at Beast Gohan. The Super Saiyan 4s is that 13 million defense? I'd probably transform them at this point, although I guess you don't need to on this turn, but... remember that Beast Gohan super attacks at the end of his second turn, so he's only going to do normals in slot 1, so you might as well... What are you doing down there? Apart from licking my toe. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what do his normals do? Because you could probably leave Super Saiyan 4 Goku in slot 1, I think. Yeah, Beast only does 1.8 with his normals. So you can just leave Goku in slot 1. Ow! What are you doing? Yeah, grab the AGL orbs at the bottom right, then grab the int orbs for the Super Saiyan 4s so they get their effective against all types. Because he doesn't super until the end of the second turn anyway. Ow. Seth's just laying under the desk, which was cute, and then he started grabbing my feet with his claws. To do that. Hey. Only Golden Week prediction. I think we could potentially see Daima again. But no, it's hard to say. Oof. Yeah. Being a little menace. The answer is yes, always. Yo, I'm Stitch, how's it going? Sif. Just keeps going under the desk and trying to get the wires, which is a bit annoying. Pretty new to a tournament. Do you know if it's possible to catch up 500 position on top world? 20 wins. I'm not sure what you mean. If you get 20 wins, you normally get around like 20 million points if you're using a good enough team and you're doing the times 30 difficulty. That's not enough to get you like top 500 in the world, if that's what you mean. Phase 44. So yeah, bring that is that. I'm top 1000 with the free-to-play team, but I want to get to top 500. I mean, I'm not even in the top 500, and I've been grinding it for 8 hours today. Well, not 8 to be fair, 7. I've been grinding. I grinded for 8 hours yesterday and 7 hours today, and I'm at like 600. So if you've got a free-to-play team, getting to the top 500, I would say is probably impossible. I don't think you just won't be getting enough points compared to everybody else like around you. I mean, maybe. But you'd have to grind like non-stop from now till it finishes, I imagine. Really want that extra SSR ticket. I'm not going to not sleep or shower like the top 10. Yeah, the guy that finishes like number 1 in every tournament gets like an hour or 2 of sleep out of each night out of the 3 days, which is just insane. 601 now. I was at like 701 for ages earlier. I need Goku to clutch this. Right, where are you now? You should have absolutely destroyed Beast based on the last... Actually, wait, yeah, how did you do such little damage on that first turn? Maybe I'm just forgetting like how much HP he actually has, but does Bringer have a skill issue? The difference in those screenshots between turn 1 and turn 2 against Beast. If you had Goku in slot 1, supering, and giving everyone else on the rotation 44% extra attack and defense, then the Super Saiyan 4s get the 20 key, so they have effective against all types, and like the guaranteed additionals. And then you got the Super Saiyan 3 Goku at the end. How did you only do 2 bars of HP to it, damage to him? That's crazy. And then on the next turn you got... I guess technically you have to put... Who did you put in slot 3? Although that Vegeta's defense is incredibly low. Yeah, probably 2 or more people that play one account. I wouldn't be surprised. Vegeta ate the super. Okay, nice. There's your video on the AFK or click. It was game changing for me on Prime Battle characters. Hey, nice. That's good to hear. Yeah, a lot of people found my channel through that video. We were talking about it earlier. It's like the most viewed video on my channel. Oh, all ones. Let's go. I need my Prime sub, but it hasn't showed up. Yeah, it has not. It hasn't shown on any of my dashboard things either. I think you have to transform Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta then at that point. Like, you just have to transform Gogeta now, I think, otherwise you just lose. And even then you might still lose, but... Found a channel because Nano mentioned your Int Blue Evolution shaft during the 6th anniversary. Yes, I remember that. Because, yeah, I made a video... And I tweeted about it and stuff, and then yeah, he made a video about like Dokkan needs a pity system, and then yeah, mentioned me in it, which was pretty cool. You know, Nurka, how's it going? Yeah, assisting again. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening with the Twitch one. It doesn't show anywhere, like on the Twitch side, that you've done the Prime sub. Shaft was a statistical anomaly. It really was. Like 4,000 stones and I didn't get him. Crazy. Sleepies. I mean, a little bit. I mean, this is now what I've been streaming for just over 7 hours. And we went the full 8 hours yesterday. We've got 4 minutes left on the timer. When the timer gets to 0, the stream will be over. Transformed the 4s for nothing. The gods did 5 super crits. Oh well. To be fair, at least you've got him transformed now. Like, you'd stacked him up way past the point where I transformed mine. I saw the screenshot where your Super Saiyan 4s had like 13 million defense. I transformed mine when they got to like 10. Yeah, exactly. Better to be safe than sorry. No regrets. Yeah, the craziest thing is I pulled UI Goku on like the first 3+1 rotation or something. And then I randomly, just to take a break from the shaft when I was like 2,000 stones in or something, I did like one random extra rotation on UI Goku and pulled another copy of him. So it really was just like the Blue Evolution Vegeta curse. And then of course when Majin Vegeta came out, it took me like 2,000 stones to get him. So it became a meme of like int Vegeta units being cursed for me. What masters Drace have? Was it the Dragonstone one? That's 4 years, I think. Yeah, because there is a 5-year mask, and I think only like 3 people have it. Yeah. No, it's the 3-year. Yeah, the Dragonstone one's the 3-year. The purple, there's a purple one for 4 years. And I think there's like 3 people that have it. Let me check. Yeah, there's 3 people that have it. And then there's Drace, Zuffy G, and Gabriel Andrade are the 3 people that have the Dragonstone one. Raudo is 5 months away from the Dragonstone one. Brain Buster, Brain Buster. Right, shout out to Sister Ningen for the 5 gifted memberships. 5 more Toon L's, you love to see it. Please don't end the stream now. You're one of the only Dokkan streams happening right now that doesn't speak Spanish or German. I'm close to the Dragonstone one too. Yeah, I can have a look in a sec. Right, so that's another 5 for that. That's another 25 onto here. Right, there we go. W's for Sister Ningen in the chat. Shout out to Sivon the Healer, Crowbro, Yoroshi, Spectrum, and Andy Hoover, all receiving the memberships. Yeah, let me go back. Yeah, someone asked about your badge, Drace. Yeah, Drace is 6 months away from the 4-year one. Yeah, Jaren is 31 months apparently, so 5 months away. Morning in time. Yeah, Prof isn't here, so being German in it. When you first started adding the different badges. Yeah, because it was one of those things I didn't even really think about it at first, and then when people started becoming a member for longer than it was like, oh, you can have different badges. Alright. Be quite a while until we have to have the a 5-year one, I think. Just double check that actually for the people that do have the 4-year one. Yeah, actually, just I say that the longest one is 56 months. So in 4 months' time, that person would have the 5-year badge if we had one. Which means I guess I'm gonna have to make one. I'm done with my daily activities. How's everyone? Yeah, doing well. Raldo, still grinding away. Do I not have the Beerus? Wait, what? To 598. Let's go. Into the top 600 now. So what's going on, Bringer? We need the play-by-play. He's still alive? Yeah, we'll try and do another one at some point in the coming week. I'll probably stream Assassin's Creed on Monday because I wouldn't have gotten much of a chance to play it over the weekend. So... Got the gods first rotation for UI, no super. What, as in you can't get a super for them, or he's not supering? Oh, he's not supering. Alright, that's good. We can just go ham then. Check in with the guy who's number 1 in the local one, number 2 behind me in the local. Once we finish this set. Has Rado-kun already played it? Well, yeah, he's done it, so I don't know if he's done. I don't know if he's done any other runs on it. Just suppose those in-game announcements. Oh dear, why do you have a Geo out already? Oh, was it just for the just for the scour? I see. Actually, yeah, you might be in trouble. The only thing I think you could do is is it does Bardock gets no. Does Bardock get defense when he gets hit? He doesn't, does he? He gets it when he attacks. Yeah, he gets 100% when attacking. Unfortunately, I think you might just have to have AGL Goku in slot 1 and hope he dodges. What items do you have? I can't remember. Because, yeah, that's awkward. Because you've only got like 2 million defense. Some Bulma. I mean, you probably, that's the thing, you don't really want to use an item this early. But yeah, you probably have to put, well, actually, what is the Vegeta, because obviously I can see the screenshot there, the Goku. What does the Vegeta side of the Tech Vegito have? Because remember, he has 70% damage reduction. UI supers for like, is it 11.5 million? But yeah, rather than post another screenshot, like you just say, yeah, if you exchange the Tech Goku into Vegeta, what is his defense? $6 million. Okay, yeah, he's fine. Because yeah, Goku does 11.5 million, but you take off 70% for Vegeta's damage reduction, and that puts it down to 3.4. So Vegeta just eats it. But then, unfortunately, you've just got to hope. Well, actually, no, you've still got 2 turns, I was going to say. Because then, yeah, Bardock and the AGL could do pretty good. 3 bombs took me down to 21% HP. then 1%. Yeah, because you got to try and make sure with that Pilaf one, if you're picking up the bomb orbs that deal damage to you, you need to try and make sure that like the unit in slot 3 is picking up some same type orbs to give you back some HP. I forgot to scout a fish. Well, you didn't need to, did you? I thought you'd already done that. Like you already knew the super was in slot 1. Unless you're now talking about the next turn. Dokkan introduced a checkpoint in the Festival of Boughs. How can that change the perspective of the event? I mean, like, even if they just let you start from every 10 phases, like, so you'd have to start from stage 40, that would still make it so much better. Because remember, yeah, I'm confused because the super attack location doesn't change, right? So you'd already scouted it. Just surpassed Anto. I'm now 293 and he's at 302. Wanted to get 2 copies of Grandpa Gohan, but my local number 1 is the top 30 overall. Oof. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yo, Toon, how's it going? I told you we get top 30. Yeah, I don't know about that. I've got plenty of other things to do. The guy on Twitch is going to be disappointed tomorrow when he checks. Anto's ready to put in a shift, apparently. Yeah, we're at 29,970 subs. We need 30 more subscribers to get to 30,000. How do you feel on the World Tournament EZAs? The Gotenks and the Goku Black are definitely better than I thought they were originally. I haven't tried out the physical Jackie Chan. I'll be doing the video for him tomorrow. Now I have a reason to sweat a little. Anto's competitive nature has been awoken. Oof, that rotation is kind of scary. That's some low HP on that. On low defense, I should say, on that rotation. I think you definitely messed up somewhere having such low defense on those guys. But so what's Vegeta at? 3-8. Okay, yeah, Vegeta will still tank the super for double digits. Anto knows who I am on the YouTube side. Oh, interesting. Who is Big TX on the YouTube side? Nothing but normals on this rotation, but I don't know how Goku eats them. Goku will be fine. This guy only does 3.7 million normals. Goku's got guard and gets tons of defense when he attacks, so he'll be fine. And if you mean, or unless you mean the Super Saiyan 4, if you mean the AGL Goku, he's got guard and he gets 200% defense when he gets hit, so he'll go up to like 3.6 million and he has guard. Can someone tell me which item I need to switch key into rainbow? Is there an item that creates rainbow orbs? I don't think there is there? Characters can have rainbow orb changing in their passive. Is there an item that creates rainbow orbs? Hint, who's the only person who loves the World Tournament? Honestly, no clue who that person is. Yeah, I'm unsure. Any person who loves the World Tournament? Yeah, no, I didn't think there was an item that did it. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen it already, Toon, but can you retweet the post that I made earlier? I'll put it in the chat. Yeah, slot 1 AGL Goku or Vegeta, like either of them would be fine, but you probably want to... In fact, you probably want to do slot 1 Vegeta, Goku in slot 2, and then honestly, like the AGL, keep the AGL Goku in slot 3 so that he can get some more defense, because I'm kind of worried his defense is too low for the some of the later phases. The problem with that is obviously it means you won't do a lot of damage this turn though, so maybe not. I guess you just have to put like AGL Goku slot 1, put Super Saiyan 4 Goku slot 2, and then Vegeta change him over to Goku Tech and put him in slot 3. Shout out to Newsy for the follow over on the Twitch side. Back up to 971 now, so 29 subs to go to get to 30,000. Yeah, to be fair, your next turn rotation is going to be pretty good. Hey, look, it's the Giant Hate team again. Hint, I'm a crazy World Tournament grinder. Well, it's obviously not 2, because that wouldn't be his name. I'm trying to think out of, like, Bringer, Anto. Those are the 2 names that come to mind as the top World Tournament grinders from the chat in the YouTube side. Still not a baldy. Wait, what? Yeah, the worst thing about it is just how long it takes. Other than that, like, I don't mind any of the other aspects of it. It's just the fact that it takes so long. It's going to be one of those things where if they do eventually tell us who it is, they're going to be like, oh, of course. But I can't think of it. Hey, shout out to Massive G for the follow. Not a baldy means not a clue. I see. Oh, it's Aaron. I don't know why, but your name didn't come to mind when thinking of like who are the big World Tournament grinders. Obviously just forgot. Alright, 2 minutes left to go. To be fair, I'm not actually sure how long the break was earlier, because obviously when the timer gets to 0, it'll be about 22 midnight. But we still have an extra 20 minutes that could go on. It was actually 32. No, 42. My break wasn't like 20 minutes, was it? I don't know. I didn't time it. So. It's also very possible, as I've done many times in the past, that I miscalculated at some point when adding the things. It is not worth grind so much to tournament. You don't not get anything good. That is very true. A lot of people just do it for the prestige. I'm trying to make sure I get number 1 in my local. So, but yes, we're in the final minute here. Let's see. How much distance have I put between myself and the guy who will be trying to catch me up over the next like 7 hours or so while I'm sleeping? So he's at 70 million, 67 wins, and I've got 92. So if I can get like another 5 wins before I go to sleep, I'll have 30 more wins than him. Doesn't take that long to get 30 wins though, so it's not like he can't catch up while I'm sleeping, but I'm honestly hurt Anto thought I was Apathy, considering he likes Chain Battle and I hate Chain Battle. I mean, Apathy is another person who I was thinking from the chat who is big into the World Tournament, but imagine being born as a red zone boss. Alright, well there we go. So that's it for today. We basically made it all the way to the end. We had like another 20 minutes to go, but shout out to everyone who came out and supported. We got some decent grinding done again today. Lots of no members, lots of 2-nails. We will be back tomorrow, same time, 4 PM UK time, to continue for the final day. We are now only 29 subscribers away from 30,000. So if we can get there by the end of tomorrow, we will have completed the 30k Mortals plan before the end of the World Tournament weekend special event, which will be awesome. So yeah, that is going to be it from me. I appreciate you guys coming out. Be back at 4 PM UK time tomorrow. So yeah, appreciate you all coming out, and I will see you all again soon. Have a good one.